All right, hello everybody. Hello, Bear Force car. I was here 100 minutes before the live shot starts. Oh my god. You've been doing some Marauders. How are you guys doing today? Man, the KVK has finally started. It is time for us to get some pop-ups. Man, I woke up like, you know, many hours ago, but I just wanted to stream and then, you know, do all of these upgrades and pop-ups. So we shall do that now. I was just saving for all of these. I wasn't really in a rush. Nick Miles, hello. Ananthu, Toxic, Dutone, Twist Theo. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. Because sure I am. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, I just watched your video on the field fighting. I'm trying to learn that technique. I'm in 606. What am I doing wrong? So the stacking technique, it is going to take quite a bit of practice for you to finally master it. So if you're having a little bit problem, it's okay. It took me like 2 or 3 KVKs to finally master it. So yeah, it will take some time. Mostly the learning usually comes like, it's gonna be easy for you to like just learn stacking. But the most important thing is like gauging your distance. How far like in front or back you have to be. That's something you just gotta practice and, you know, see. And yeah, I woke up, I did not do any tech and anything, man. I'm just using the auto bar feature and doing some Marauders. I have like 650,000 action point, and this KVK I will try a little bit hard. I don't think that I will be able to compete in the honor ranking, but we'll see. Man, I gotta try quite hard in this KVK. Because I am entering this KVK with less than 800 days of speeds. Now, up until the patch 4, I will, of course, gonna be getting more speeds. But still, this is... I need to get more speeds. I will try to get minimum 2 billion KP in this KVK. Yo, Chef, I saw some ads of you playing a game called Kingdom Storm. No, man, what? Never played that game before. What? I've never played that game before. I'm playing that? No way, right? No way. Wait, what? There's no way they're using my face on that ad, right? Many hours ago. Wow, I woke up like 20 hours ago. Oh my god, my guy. 20 hours ago. So you have been grinding the Marauders, I see. If I'm too close, I get melted. If I'm too far, AoE without getting KPs. Like my marches are too far to attack, just sit there and they take damage. But if I'm too in front, balls, I'll melt. Yeah, man, it does take quite a bit of amount of practice. It does take quite a bit of amount of practice. So usually you see your white circle right here, right? Your white circle, your ball should be right around the edge of your white circle, or your ball should be just a tiny touch in front. If your white circle exceeds your ball, right? So for example, your ball line is here, and then your white circle is actually like a... So let's say this is your ball, and this is your white circle, okay? So your white circle should be like this, or maybe tiny touch behind the ball. Otherwise, if your white circle exceeds, then you're just face tanking. You are taking every damage. So yes, it is quite tough to master, but don't give up, my guy. Don't give up. It took me again 2-3 KVKs to master it. You will eventually get it. I can send you a screenshot. Please do, D. Please do. Please do. I want to see it. Give me the screenshot on Discord, man. You spend AP for Marauders. I don't usually spend AP for Marauders. I don't usually do. But just because I have quite a bit amount of AP, 650k. I think it's going down a bit, but I had a little bit of AP and I am low on speeds. So I will be spending like maybe 100k AP on Marauders, and I will still have like a 500,000 AP, right? And I will use those for chain farming. And even if I chain farm like a lot, I don't think I will ever like finish all of them. But I'll try my best. This KVK, we need to chain farm quite a bit because I am quite low on speeds. Resource, I have no problem with resource. I still have resources on my farm accounts. I haven't transferred it yet. So I'm good on resources. What is your 5 March this KVK? How many heads do you have? Will you max the new commander? Probably I will max the new commander. Oh, by the way, guys, speaking of heads, this is the first time ever I have over 1,000 heads. I think my account has entered that stage where I am no longer worrying about golden heads, right? So long as you are doing like a long-term investments, eventually in 2 or 3 years, your account will enter the stage where you have enough golden heads. And I have stopped playing Ark of Osiris, and I have stopped playing the what's the other event? My god, I even forgot the event. Oh, Champions of Olympia, yes. I stopped playing those events. So if I had played those, I would have more, but I stopped playing those events. It's just I don't really have time to do those, but I'm good on golden heads, so I'm happy. And yes, I will most likely max the new archer commanders. In terms of my marches, I think I can show you on my Sunset Canyon lineup. No, it's actually in the Lost Canyon. Maybe I should not have done my Lost Canyon. This is my current 6 March that I have. Check Discord PM. Okay. Why my game is stuck? And also, yo, guys, wait. What the heck is this? What? Wait a second. They also use Chisco and Nerd. What? What is this? Is this an actually ad? Wait, my games just froze. What happened? Let me just close my game. What? It's an actual ad. So they just stole. So that video is posted by Lilith, right? In the Rise of Kingdoms channel. And other game is using it with. Guys, give me a second. My camera is not looking so weird. No. I don't know, man. This camera. Whatever. Jeff, do you play other games other than RK? No. I do not. It's from the biggest KVK video Lilith has posted. Man, this is weird. I think I need to report this to Lilith. The Kingdom... This game is the Kingdom Storm, right? This game is not Lilith game, right? All right, so okay, it is what it is. Let me. Yep. Let's keep doing this. It is about time. Let's start upgrading. Yeah. I'll upgrade both. And we have, I think, over 400 something legendary keys. Yeah, 444. So we are going to be opening these up as well. Hello, Irgundir, my foe. What's up? What's up? Start Marauders, yes. There you go, that's the first pop-up. So I am gonna make mine and research center to 25, and then I will max out the economy tree before I start doing bastion quests to get maximum amount of crystal. And is crystal mine pass worth it? Yes, indeed it is worth it. Actually, I forgot to buy it as well. Let me just buy that. So yeah, let me just buy this. Yep. And also I'm gonna buy this as well. Let me use this. How's the music, man? Is it too low or is it okay? Kingdom Storm is much better than ROK Source Spillick's face. Conqueror's Will or Chaining Pilot? You mean me? Neither. I don't buy Conqueror's Will and I don't run pilots at all. Oh no, that was 30 seconds. I used 5 minutes speed. As in value for crystal. I am not too sure, man. I do not know the value. Probably the piloting is cheaper because that's how it's supposed to be, right? The manual labor has to be cheap. Otherwise, the piloting service will not exist. Cannot compete with the Conqueror's Will, right? Alright, where's this? Yeah, let's do that. I have some crystals to open as well. Already 5-something million crystals. There you go. One more. Crystal Mine Pass is the best pass that you can buy, by the way, for $5. It is the must buy for the low spender because mine generates the most chunky amount of crystals. That's why F2P players also push mines first, right? I think I'm gonna run out of alliance helps quite soon. But it's fine. The auto help is making my game lag a bit though. Am I too late? No, you're not late, man. We just started. Will you max pop-up? Yes, I will. So this KVK, I will max pop-up, and I am planning to go 1 mountain warfare for the first time. So I'm quite excited, man. I am quite excited. Because last few couple of KVKs, I was pop-up guy. And there was many instances where I was like, man, I wish I had just a couple of more crystals. You know, there were many instances. So let's see. The additional one mountain warfare is going to change stuff. Probably yes. I'm trying to find this sweet spending spot. And if I like one mountain warfare, I'll keep it. I don't think I will go beyond that though. I mean, I don't think there's a need. But from what I heard, one mountain warfare is actually really good. Man, all of this auto help and then also this auto barb is like making my game lag a bit. I meant that quest treasure one. Yeah, the treasure one is also good. So if you wanna spend the absolute minimum but get the greatest value, it is the $5 daily supplies plus the $15 advanced quests. They are the best value. Especially when you are running only 2 troop type, that is gonna be good. If you are running like 3 troop type, then it's gonna be a little bit difficult. One of your troop type is going to be lacking some tech when you are spending $20. I used to be $20 guy for a couple of KVKs as well. So I went through F2P KVK, $20 guy couple of times, pop-up guy couple of times, and now this one is gonna be a one mountain warfare guy. So I'm basically just experimenting and you know, testing, just trying to find different spending levels, how much they give you advantage. You will not run out of help, at least I did not. That's good, man. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. Yeah, guys, I am starting very, very late as compared to the others because I was just waiting for me to stream. I wanted to do this on stream and just hang out with you guys and celebrate this beginning of this KVK because I love KVKs, man. I like going there and just fight. I love KVKs. Sup, bro? Is YSG better than Zhuglian behind Juan Wedge too because he gives a lot of skill damage? YSG behind Zhuglian, they do the most amount of damage, but Zhuglian actually benefited from the new wedge the most. The new wedge is giving you more bonus, but YSG already has a lot of bonus, right? But Zhuglian doesn't. So because of the diminishing return, Shinshuan Zhuglian actually loves the wedge too. In terms of performance, I don't think there is much of change. Shinshuan Zhuglian might have gotten ever so tiny touch better, maybe. But honestly, it's just it doesn't really matter. Aren't alliance helps only limited for hospital? Is it? I don't know, man. If it's, then that's actually good news. I always thought that the total of helps is for everything. Because of that, when there's like a fight about to start, right? When a certain day, let's say today is gonna be a pass opening. In that case, when I'm upgrading my techs, I don't use helps. I just try to like use speed ups, like click the instant button, so that I'm saving my helps for hospitals. I have no idea that they don't like it's only for hospital healing. Yeah, there we go. Mine 25. Nice. Now, man, so I have accidentally oh nice. There we go, extra stuff. I've accidentally actually did one bastion quests and then realized, oh no, I'm so noob, because I need to be upgrading my techs first and then I need to start doing bastions. That way I will be earning more crystals. So me starting late today is actually a good thing, because now, you know, all of the bastions are unlocked, so I can just do whatever quests there. All right, okay, so that was all of the upgrading stuff. Let's see. We have so far spent 3.6 million crystals. I should still have some more crystals. There we go. Let's just use up all these. All of these pop-ups is also giving me nice gems and more crystals. Holy crap, 14 million crystals. All right, okay, let's start doing this. Yes, it's only hospital limited to 1000. Oh my god, then if I'm upgrading my crystals, I don't really have to click on that instant button during that day. Thank you guys, I did not know that. Man, I also love this auto Marauder. I love this. While we are doing things, our marches are just going ahead and farming. And I have like, let me show you this on the map. Yeah, I have Shajar, and then I have Cleopatra, Zenobia. So all of these guys are healing each other, shielding each other. So it's like a undying 5 march. Alright, so our first aim is we want to max out cutting corners as ASAP. That is the very first thing. And then we will max out cultural exchange. After this we shall start doing some after that we shall start doing some bastion quests, but before that I want to max out the barbarian bounties as well, because we will be running Marauders. So let's try to get some more crystals with that. And I just realized that, you know, not just, but this morning I realized that Marauders actually give me some crystals. So why not, if I'm spending AP? Why the heck not put some techs into Barbarian Bounty? I put my marches in the army group and watch stream. Great feature. Wait, Toxic, are you in a KVK or what are you doing? Army group, so you're fighting actively. Feel like I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Bear Force, go ahead, man, go rest. Good night, buddy. Have a good night. Souza King, yo, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Mountain Warfare before the first pass fight is all you need if investing in Eco Tech early and not being Rally Garrison. Okay, that's Sponge Edits. That is actually good to know because that is exactly who I am. I am pure open field player, specialized in open field fighting, optimized in open fielding, and I don't really go for Rally Garrison. I think you can focus on one troop type. Yeah, so the idea here is, so from my last KVK, I have learned that I need to aim for this. This is actually insane. So I as soon as I unlock special concoction and these trees, I will try to max this as much as possible. So that is what I realized. Okay, so in my Crystal Tech guide, right? In my Crystal Tech guide, I was suggesting to max out special concoction because it does give you a lot of resource saved. But after that, they did change this. It used to be like 10% damage reduction, right? But now they added another 10%, so it's quite literally 20% difference. You do 10% more damage while taking 10% less damage. So the impact of these ticks are, you know, are there. It's just there. So that's what I realized from my last KVK, which was, you know, one of the biggest KVK. Did you buy all the resources? This one, no. This one came back from my last KVK, which I also farmed myself. I think I bought resources when I first arrived this kingdom because I was like literally zero, so I just had to do that. And then after that I bought like 20 billion more, and ever since then I haven't really bought any resources yet. You should focus on Crystal Tech reduction post. Yes, of course, man, of course, of course. We are unlocking this. So first cutting corner is unlocked. Let's max this out, and then we will go invest as minimum as possible and then unlock cutting corners too, and then max that out, and then we will try to go as far as possible here and try to reach these techs. I probably want to max out the call to arms as well. Okie dokie. By the way, Tiger Forks, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? I hate that they changed special cocoon, special concoction too, that it requires siege tech. Oh yeah, I think they did, right? So they did some like small changes that it is actually harmful for F2P small spenders, but good for high spenders. For example, this tech. But, oh, there was one good change for F2P small spenders is that you no longer need to invest into leadership rally capacity. So if you're an open field player, you no longer need to invest into this leadership to like go here. This was actually really good change. So good job, Lilith. That is actually good because I do remember that whenever they first debuted this Crystal Tech, I had to like max these out in order to like for me to max out the special concoction or something like that. I do remember that. All right. Okay, so this needs to be 5. Is there any pop-ups yet? No, not yet. Where's can I see your KVK guide? So my KVK Crystal Tech guide is in my Discord channel. The link is in the description, or I do have a video about it. But then again, that guide was before the change, right? And then In that guide, I was recommending to trying to max out special concoction 1 and 2 because the impact of these techs was minimal. Now what I do recommend is you just try to aim for this. And before this, you are maxing out special cutting corners and 1 and 2. It's simple as that. It is very, like, how to say, not confusing. Hey, you guys want to check out my cat cam? My guy has arrived. Let me just move him a bit here. There you go. There you go, my guy, my co-streamer. Please, everybody, say hello to my co-streamer, Azora. Okay, so these needs to be, wait, quenched plate, blah 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 blah. So yeah, this needs to be 5. I see. I see you're using Japan as a civilization. In the previous video, you said Greece ends up getting the best result. Is it the case of difference is so small matter a little? Yes, so in my video, I did mention that Greece is the min-max civilization for infantry, but I also mentioned that if you are an open field player, it does not really matter because the difference is sub 1%. Actually, maybe even like sub 0.5%. It's so minuscule that, of course, in Riley Garrison, you want to min-max every little bit of percentage that you can get, right? That's true, but on open field, like you can play purely based on the cosmetics. So last KVK, I just loved, I thought the samurai was cool, so I just played samurai. This KVK, I do think that berserkers are cool, so I might play berserker. Do I have? No, I don't have save change. I might need to buy it from the line shop. Yeah, on open field, whoever you choose, it doesn't matter. The special troop. You only need to focus on what is the buff you're going to be getting. This is the important. The special troop is very, very minuscule difference. We need a new guide. I put a F2P barrier for Crystal Tech in the kitchen chat. F2P guide. Nick Miles, appreciate you, man. Thanks for your help. Very straightforward. Yeah, ZKX, it's very straightforward. You are maxing out this cutting corner 1 and 2, and then you just aim for this. Try to go for this as high as possible. It's just straightforward. It's nothing too confusing. It's easy. That's how easy the new tech is. They kind of made it really good that you don't need to like do any complicated stuff. The tech will guide you. So now I'm trying to just go here, right? But in order to unlock this, I need to unlock this. But in order to do that, I need to do this. But in order to do that, I need to do call to arm 1. Oh shoot, I did not have to wait. Oh no, I did not have to max these. I only needed to max one of them. Okay, let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. Pay attention. Shoot. Just raise one troop to 5. Yes, that's what I just realized. Shoot. Okay, it's alright. It's okay. It is okay. I'm playing 3 troop type anyway, so these are gonna be getting invested anyways. It is completely fine, my guys. Okay, cultural exchange 5. And in order to max this, I need to max everything here as well, if I correct. Oh my god. What pop-ups do you recommend? They all of the pop-ups costs $100. So I would say every pop-up is a similar value. I did not really calculate each individual values though. Okay, give me just a second. I need to max this cultural exchange anyways. Oh no, man. It's okay, we need to max them anyways. So yeah, cultural exchange 5 plus, so this needs to be now 8. Let's do this. You bought all the pop-ups? Yes. I'm still getting more pop-ups, which I will be buying. I will buy all of the pop-ups. All right, let's just check this, and this now 8. Okay, let's continue going. Okay, Swift March, blah blah blah, any of these to 5. So okay, I will just do this to 5. Okay, so any of these, right? Crap, I did not really have to do this, but it's okay. I have 2 Archer March and 1 Cavalry March, so I will eventually need to invest here anyway, so it's fine. There wasn't any loss. And also I need to invest into siege tech anyways, because I know that they do ask that. Maybe I just lost just a tiny touch efficiency early on, but it's fine. It's fine. Cutting cost reduction from cutting corners. Yeah. This one. Yeah, I'm trying to go here, right? The second cutting corner. That's what I'm trying to do, my guys. All right, so that is that. Let's do this 8. After I max this, I will probably max my economy tree. So, barbarian bounties. Okay, so that is 8. Now, give me a second. Okay, this needs to be 5. And as soon as you unlock this, you can just max this out. This will not tell you to max like call to arms. Which option do you suggest? Select refine, upgrade, iconic, or work up the pity? In terms of awaken and crit priority, I made a video about awaken and crit priority. I highly recommend checking that out. But usually it's most of the time it's awaken. But it depends on the troop types and equipment. There you go, cutting corner finally. Okay, let's max this out, and then we're gonna max out our economy tree. We are going to be doing a lot of Marauders and Barbs, and the economy tree needs to get maxed out anyways. So that's why we're gonna be maxing out. I don't really need to go here yet. I'll go here later. Will Chinchuan do his job with no tech tier 4 military tree academy? It depends on what the other players are, right? if your enemy has a more tech and everything, then without a tech, 0 tech, tier 4, even Qin Huan is gonna get like a one-shot in Kingsland if your enemies are powerful, right? What are your marches for this KVK? I can show you my marches very soon. $5 million crystal spend, alright. Let me just do this first. And then we have all the time in the world for us to chat. We can even spectate some KVK. While our marches are automatically doing Marauders. You only had to research one unit tech. Yeah, Nick Miles, I messed up. I admit that I messed up. I'm trying to soothe myself by lying to myself. It's okay, man. You will need to, invest here anyways, and you are playing infantry, archer, and cavalry anyways. And if I do have one siege march, right? So I'm just, trying to soothe myself by saying that. But yeah, I only needed to invest into one troop type, which I did not really pay attention, but it's okay. There you go. I'm trying to soothe myself. Loving the auto barb, indeed. Yo, Shion, what's up, man? Hey, Belict, I'm a little late, so I guess you already told how do you think about the match after deep low. You mean our KVK? I mean, it's fine, man. I love it. I mean, personally, as long as there is a KVK, where I can fight, then I will just take any KVK, right? Also, of course, it needs to be a little bit balanced. I don't want to get wrecked as well. So long as the KVK is a little bit balanced, then I'm happy. I'm just as simple as that. Alright, so this is done. Before going this, I am now... Let me just upgrade this first. I think I can upgrade this call to arms as well. Let me just try this, man. I want to see what happens if I max this, and go without call to arms. I mean, eventually I need to max it anyways, but let me just see what happens. Now, because I am doing auto barbing, killing some marauders, I do want to actually max this out right now because I will be getting more crystals. Did I get more crystal yet? They're still giving me 400. And this tech needs to get maxed out anyways, right? Let's see. Yeah, 416. Now I'm getting a little bit more tech crystals. Good news, Billy. You will never make a mistake again. Yes. I also did that combat tech after attack going full open field. I see. For better min-max, you can only use 1 hour speed ups, so you can exchange 8 hour for trainings during Zenith. That's actually really good advice. That's actually really good advice. Okay, is there any more pop-ups? I think there should be, right? Okay, cultural exchange. Yes, I don't mind maxing cultural exchange. I want to max this anyways. I would like to max this anyways. So cultural exchange 8 is needed. Probably this is gonna ask me to max out call to arms. Let's see. Nope, it's actually asking me to do call to arms. Okay, so all right. So regardless, I will be maxing this. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's see where it takes. So I'm trying to max out barbarian bounties. Let's see where it takes us. I never went like this order. Previously, I just maxed call to arms first, and then I tried to go here. That's what I tried to do. Okay, let me just double check. There you go. Are you in no with 1960? What do you mean, my man? I've never been in 1960. I have been a fan of them though. Oh, you're in Orleans, pretty interesting, KVK. Have you already worked out what skills you have the most value for your account on a spreadsheet? No, I have not. This Siege of Orleans is my actually second time I'm playing Siege of Orleans. And I have no idea what skills that I'm gonna be using. So my plan is I will just figure out as I go. I'll figure out. It should not be that hard. I hope. Hopefully I also have the necessary commanders for the auxiliary skills as well. So my very first Siege of Orleans, I was like way noob back then that I had no idea what I was doing, and I don't even remember what was the Siege of Orleans was like. One thing certain is that I do remember is that open field marches are so strong that they can just swarm anything, and the garrisons are struggling. That's what I remember. Anything other than that, I don't really remember much. Okay, any of these, what is this? Quenched blade to blah 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 to level 5. So I need to, oh okay, wait a second. So this is cultural exchange, but in order for me to go this quenched blade, any of these to level 5. So I need to do this level 5, right? But here it's taking me to call to arms 8. Man, it's so spiraling around. But it does ask me for the troop capacity anyways. So it was 8, right? Okay. What happened to Liete? I think he is still here. I've been getting that question every time when we enter KVK. I mean, did anything happen to him? I am pretty sure that his account is still active. I'm not sure if someone else is playing on that account or not. Okay, let's go. I don't need to go here. Let's just max this. I want to max this out. So quenched blade level 5, right? So let's go go any of these to 5. $60 GT still strong. I don't think so, man. They have disbanded. They've disbanded, and I'm not sure what is the current state of that kingdom. New Orleans, KVK with 60. My kingdom got paired with them. Good luck, man. I have no idea what is their current strength. They dismantled quite a long time ago. I'm not sure how they are gonna be performing, but there are still very extremely strong players there still. Okay, it's going up, it's going up. I feel like, yeah, the last level is gonna say I need to max this and then this call to arms. Let's see. I wonder if all of these pop-ups I will be able to max the eco tree and then call to arms. Probably yes. How many more crystals that I'm earning? I'm almost earning 100 more crystals per Marauders. Okay, I can just straight up max this, but I do wanna max out this cultural exchange, so I will max that now. And then we can start doing the bastion quests. Let's see. So we are kind of like going full economy here. Not really chasing military tech yet. I would like to see how this turns out. I don't really need to go for Karaoko reports yet, unless they ask me to proceed. Okay, I can still push cultural exchange. All right. Elect, have you heard about the new Ark of Osiris mode? No, I have not, my friend. I have not. Did the Osiris League team beer take over 60 GT? Did they? How many alliance have gift level 60? I would say I think it's like very small amount of alliances. You mean the max gift level 50, right? That is the max. There's no 60, right? 60 GT was the max level. 2377 was the max level, gift level, but they disbanded as well. I think 2489 is also max. Just reached max, maybe. Okay, so I can straight up max this. Okay. All right, I see. Now I do have an option to max out the call to arms, which is good idea, or I could try to push here, which is there any reason for me to do that? Here, let me just try to go here without like maxing. So now we have the barbarian and cultural exchange maxed out. Now we can start doing some bastions like this. There you go. Our guys are automatically doing, so we can do these barb killing quests. Let's see. I want to try to go here and see how far I go and where they are asking me to max out call to arms. Troop capacity is quite nice. Let's see. Swift march. Okay, blah blah blah. These needs to be 8. Any of these needs to be 8. So any of these needs to be 8. Ayo, Nipple Bear. What's up, man? Cheap migration to 2293. My guy. My guy, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. And I see your speed ups. I have my speed ups is very low, man. Very, very low. A little bit less than 800 days. Last KVK was quite the heavy KVK for me. Yeah, so this is kind of like a testing. I will be maxing this call to arms anyways, but let me just try to go here without actually doing that and see where they lead us. Let's see. Shouldn't you max the Kalkorak to get more crystals? I guess you are right. Kalkorok. Early levels, they don't really generate like much crystals, right? But in terms of value, they do catch up in value later on. So I think you are right. I think you are right. But just let me just test this. I'm just testing this. Let's see. Let me see, my guy. Let me see. Yeah, gather wood. That's also kind of good. Let's go here. I love it when now you can just do the bastions from that tab without like actually going there. Okay, the things are getting expensive. This is certainly gonna be expensive. Yeah, this is cheap. I'm just trying to see after I push cutting corners. I want to see how far I can push and what they are saying. It's all for science purposes, my guys. Later on I will be able to max out the karaoke reports quite soon, and also the call to arms. I will be maxing them quite fast anyways, so I'm not too worried. Yo bro, should I skip KVK 3 Marauders and save up AP for KVK 4 barbs for Crystal Tech as low spender? Yeah, you can do that, but the barbs are not. Oh my god! So okay, so this needs to be 10. So I won't be able to make in this 10, man. I'm not gonna be able to make this 10 because this is quite expensive. All right, so because of that, maybe I'll just do the Karako. Okay, so let's just try to gain some value. So now we know that after cutting corners, we can I think we need to max out barbarian bounties, cultural exchange, and Karako reports. And while trying to do this, your call to arms 1 and 2 will be level 8. That's what we are learning now, which is okay. We need to fill this up anyways. Troop capacity is quite important. This cargo report is quite cheap. Donate stone, nope. Beat barbarian, gladly I'll do that. Yeah, let's go for cargo report. Okay. So I see. First priority, cutting corner 1 and 2. Second priority, barbarian bounty, cultural exchange, and cargo report. And then you try to push as high as possible, but before that, call to arms 1 and 2 needs to get maxed out. We did made a video about the importance of the troop capacity, right? It is insane. Troop capacity is actually insane. So yeah, now it's all starting to make sense. Wait, what? I think my chat is stuck. Give me a second. Let me see. How many speed ups you think I need for an Imperium KVK2 with 2 marches as a low spender? I think it just depends on your enemy. With 2 marches, maybe 1 year speed ups you can do quite decently, I would say. KVK2, right? Yeah, 1 year of speed ups is definitely gonna be more than enough. Maybe like 200 days is still gonna be decent. Korok tomorrow after chapter ends. What? We are getting the second level of Korok this fast? No, it's not yet, man. We have already gotten the Korok and I have already done the Korok before I started the stream. So this is not yet open. All right, let's turn this. Oh man, I love this. I am going to save that training quests, which I cannot really do that right now. I have a lot of troops already training, and these gather resource quests are also very good as well. So I'm kind of like running. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, there we go. Donate stones. Yeah, there you go. I'll do that. So in terms of bastions, these training quests are the best quest to do. You can time this quest with your daily training, right? So that you won't have to use that much speed ups. And they give you the most amount of crystal, the most amount of favor, and also they give you Kahar Bone Whistle, which also gives you I think 35k crystal, or was it 45? So this is like a crystal machine, and this gathering quest is also extremely good. They also give you a lot of crystal, a lot of favor, and also most importantly a heart whistle as well. Oh no, man, now I have to choose 2 training quests. I guess I will refresh this, because I will not be gathering stuff for the next 2 days or tomorrow. I will be doing Marauders. Yeah, I think I can max this karaoke report. For larger camps, you need Ecotech, brother. To max this out? Yeah, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's max out karaoke reports, and this is quite expensive because now in order to put point here, I gotta make it 8, but this is like 10, so this is very, very expensive. So instead of trying like putting 2 or 3 points here and then just getting stuck, we are putting our crystals here. So this is something that we just learned. We don't really try to go to larger camps in the day 1 because that's not needed. So you won't have enough crystals. But thankfully, because we maxed out the what is this called? Yeah, cultural exchange, we are gaining like a double amount of favor and crystal. So that's good. How much AP are we gonna be spending? I think I'm gonna spend like maybe 100k AP on Marauders. I'm not too sure. I will try to do Marauders as much as possible, but maximum I will spend 200k. I am not gonna go beyond that. So after spending 200k, I would still have 450,000 AP left, and I will try to use them to chain farm barbs. I am still debating whether I should try to aim for the top honor ranking spot in this KVK. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, but I could still try to aim for the top 20. The question is, am I gonna have enough time to do so? Because I need to be chain farming for 6 to 8 hours a day, every day, for that. No, man. I'm accident. So here used to be the refresh. I mean, so here when I click this, it actually makes me go here, and then I can refresh, right? So it's the muscle memory kicking in. How many satchels do I have? Oh my god, guys, we can also open these 400 keys. I'm also testing stuff, man. So what I want to see as well, right? So this KVK, I'm spending 1 Mountain Warfare, and I want to see where my crystal tech is going, right? And I also just testing out stuff. And I also want to just use all of my crystal like sovereign keys right now. And then by the time my next KVK starts, I want to see if I have enough sovereign keys for 200. So we do have the seasonal challenge here, open 200 sovereign keys, right? So this is what I'm trying to do. I think from KVK to KVK, nowadays you will be able to gather 200 sovereign keys easy peasy. Because we are getting sovereign keys every day from the dailies. And last KVK, when I was playing against 1093, 2377, right? I did not have over 400 keys. I think I had like over 300 keys. So this means even if I opened 200 keys, I still gained a lot of keys. So I'm just gonna open everything. Why not just open 200? Yeah, I mean, if I'm having 200 keys from KVK to KVK easy, then I will just open everything, right? And try to get some golden heads from here as well. Maybe even speedups, but that's just I wanna buy some golden heads. So we will open that very soon. Let me just use up all of my crystals first. There's no more pop-ups, I assume. I think there's no more pop-ups. This is for my one mountain warfare, and these are just extra little 3 and 5 that I have that I use to do the purchase events. And they're giving me perfect passion quests to farm barbarians. I am thankful for that. Yeah, we do not have enough crystals, but I'm sure I'm gonna be getting enough crystals very, very soon. This should not be any problem. We are doing Marauders anyways. There you go. Yeah, only 150 needed. Another training quest. I will save this. Oh man. Oh man, I'm accidentally always just clicking that. End up clicking that. So we do have 4 training quests, which I will do it later. The reason why I'm holding on to them is I'm waiting for the stage 2 of Eve of Crusade, right? It was stage 2, right? Or I think it's stage 3 maybe. And I am training 20,000 tier 5s each, so I will just use this opportunity to do those bastions. Oh, don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's muscle memory, man. I'm accidentally clicking on this. Donation, no. Refresh. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. I'll be back, guys. Quick restroom break. BRB. Grab and drink as well. I'm back. I'm back. Stage 3 now. Okay. All right. So stage 3. Guess we gotta wait a couple of days. Used to go Marauders Training Force. Now it's Marauders Force Training. No, I still have one more quest that I can do. There we go. Let's do this. All right. So there's a Heart's Desire event, right? Heart's Desire event where you can use the Sovereign Key to specifically target a commander that you want. But for me, that event, I don't really get value anymore because that event offers older commanders and I don't really need a commander investment right now. Let me just show you my field marches. There you go. Perfect. Let me just go here. And here I can show. Yeah, these are my marches. So I'm gonna be running Qinshi Huan YSG, Sun Tzu Prime Ivar. Ivar being 5511. My Ivar is not yet 5511. I need to make him very soon. By GLC. Herman Primary Zugulian. Probably with the new Archer Commander, I will update this March. So my Archer March is getting updated. And then Arthur Achilles. So these are my 5 March, melee March. And I do have Gaja Gonza as a siege march. So that's total of 6 march that I have. So yeah, in terms of marches, I am quite up to date. So the Heart's Desire event no longer gives me any value. Sun Tzu Prime Ivar is interesting. Yes, it is. No William Wallace. No William Wallace. I do not have William Wallace. So yeah, I do not have William Wallace, and I do not have Philip as well. Also, the reason why I don't have William Wallace is I took a break from Rise of Kingdoms for like 7-8 months, and you know, during that time I think William Wallace arrived. Maybe like before that. So I just did not invest in him. I wasn't gonna invest in him anyways. And I don't have Hoa as well. And you know, my account just caught up. Finally. Let's see. Loki just run LC Alex and Sun Tzu by Chi. I tried that, man. I tried that last KVK. LC Alex was very bad. They wasn't doing great in this meta. Everybody is doing insane amount of AoE damage. LC Alex used to be great, but they just, you know, they were just getting wrecked. I tried LC Alex. I tried Scipio LC. Scipio might be slightly better now because of the support talent tree, but I can just go with Var, man. I can just go with Var. My Ivar is already 411. Ivar is very temporary investment, but I just want to do it. Gonna be running 2 pure Smite commanders. That's what I want to do. I'm not sure that 200 keys is being able to from 2KK to KK. We'll see, man. You guys here to watch, you know, I will do this kind of stupid testing. So yeah, this is the day 1 of the KK. I am gonna be pressing this open all 446 keys. And I will take the risk. Last KK I also opened up 200 keys, but I did not have over 400 keys, so I'm kind of seeing that these keys are getting accumulated more and more, so I have a feeling, very highly confident, that you can easily get 200 keys from KK to KK, but it's me first time testing this, so let's go, man. Var from NGE, yes. So 446 keys, I'm gonna be pressing everything. I also do not have like every commander maxed out here, so I'm quite curious how many golden heads that I can get from here, because you know, I will be getting some of these coins. All right, you guys are ready? You guys ready? Now with 1 daily key it should be doable. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I am getting a lot of sovereign keys. So long as you target the keys, you will easily get the 200 keys KKs. I see. Did you do the dismantle event? No, I have not. I will do it very soon. Very soon. 4 golden heads. I will be getting 4 golden heads. You sure the cat is alive? He hasn't moved in 2 minutes. He just moved, man. Okay, let's see. Opening all 446 keys. Let me test it, okay? Like, if I don't get 200 keys by the time my next KVK starts, it's fine. Completely fine. I don't care. That's gonna be something that we learn. But if you get, it's also fine. So let's go. How many golden heads did we just get? I want to just, guys, just for fun, I want to calculate this, okay? I want to calculate how many total golden heads that we just got. Okay, so there's my calculator. 5, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 5. 2, 4, 5, 2, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, 2. 1, 1, 11, 6, 4, 2, 6, 6, 2, 2, 1, 20, 20, 5, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 6, 2, 10, 6. I got 185 golden heads. I mean, of course, I'm not going to be using Saladin, right? But 185 divided by 4, 6. Wait. So I'm getting 1 golden head per 2.5 keys. Okay, all right. Decent amount of stars. Okay, nice big resources. A lot of EXP books. Some speed ups. Also decent amount of resources. A little bit of speed ups as well. All right. Yo, Cheese, what's up, man? We are in this KVK together. Yo, by the way, what's happening with the 1093 KVK matches? Are you gonna make video? Is the KVK happening or no? Count your coins too then. Yeah, so okay, 1 golden heads per 2.5 crystal keys. That was just a nice number. And yeah, we can get like entire 3. So I'm just saving this up. I don't need to claim any commanders now, right? So I'm just saving this up for me to claim later. I have 900. So the number of coins that you get from the keys depends on how many commanders you have maxed out. So from here, I'm getting like total of 9 golden heads. So I'll take that. Nice. I'm not gonna open this. I'm not gonna open this. Not yet, not needed. Hey, there we go. More crystals, perfect. Let's finally max out the Karoko report. And then after this, we can start pushing these again. Perfect. Pretty sure we fight in zone 5, then it's a farm fest. Ah, I see, I see. So the zone 5 fighting is like for the rewards purposes, I assume. And then it's has become farming KVK. Wait, before going this, I think we can max this out, man. Yeah, we can max this. Yeah. True capacity. We can do that. I guess 33, maybe I have been a bit too high. I think you were a bit too high, man. I do not have that many commanders maxed out as well. Okay, let's open these up. 440 satchels. I did also open up a couple here as well. Let's exchange this. Great. I have no idea how much AP that I'm using. Heart's Desire. Yeah, Heart's Desire for me, it no longer gives me any value. I do not need any commanders from Heart's Desire, which is why I'm opening my keys. Yo, for the first time I'm summoning Bertrand. Let's summon this. And then, you know, get the pop-up. And who is this? Mary. Engineering Commander. Let's summon her as well. We can get the pop-up. Cyrus skill. I really don't need to upgrade that. Sargon can be upgraded as well. I really don't need to do that as well. Cool. Archimedes. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade these. No need. It's gonna annoy the heck out of me having these green lines pointing towards, right? But I don't need to upgrade them and increase my power. Me personally don't take that achievement. I spent my keys on that event which you pick 5 commanders for the heads. I don't remember the event. That event is called Heart's Desire. I don't think it's worth dismantling equipment from the egg event. You already spent gems for the blueprints, then you spend again to dismantle. KVK gear is probably better to dismantle. What? KVK gear is better to dismantle? I think KVK gear is the least candidate to get dismantled, man. The blueprints is pretty rare. This event is quite nice. You can just dismantle stuff that is like unneeded stuff. I do have something to dismantle. I want to dismantle this. Should we do it now? When is Morton James event? Rock calendar. Let me see. Morton James event is actually on 25th, 26th of April, which is in 2 weeks. So no way I will be able to use that. Do it now, why not? I don't know, man. I don't really see the reason why for me to do it now. And then what if at the end of like the last day there's like some sort of magical event like, yo, spend this much gems to earn rewards, right? So like just in case. Do you have minimum troop counts for each KVK in order to preserve universals? What do you mean? I try to use the max troop capacity. This will increase my damage and survivability a lot. Again, I made a video about what this 50% troop expansion means. If you guys haven't checked it out, go check it out. It's a very interesting video. Basically, in short, the troop capacity is insanely overpowered. Everybody should be using 50% troop expansion. This will increase your damage like many times. So yeah, I do try to get the max troop capacity. I dismantled dagger and got like 55 legendary from the 3 tribes. I'm pretty satisfied with the return. Yeah, I also dismantled my dagger, but it was way, like maybe a year ago. Is it good to upgrade some skill on some commanders just for auxiliary? Not for... do not use them. You use your universal golden heads. Do not use your universal golden heads just for auxiliary. Maybe you can buy them from dailies, right? But do not use your universals on them just for auxiliaries. I'll also dismantle engineering weapon. I see. What the auxiliary is looking like. So I haven't really checked out the auxiliaries though. I have not really checked this out. So here's the first auxiliary. This is nice, okay. Infantry, march speed, HP defense. This is definitely a very good candidate for especially my by GLC march. They are missing some tanky stats. This is archer unit, also nice as well. Guys, I have no idea. So I can use this auxiliary right now, right? But can I like change it later, or do I have to like pay stuff? I have no idea. This is the second time I'm playing Siege of Orleans. The first time was me when I was like, I think that was even like KVK 5 or something like that for me. I don't even know. So I was very, very young and I have no idea what I'm doing. 100 extra rage. It's not... it's good, good. This is also very good as well. 20% attack, more skill damage, okay. Instant proc damage, okay. Wow, this is insanely good for... No, wait, if this troop is surrounded, okay, so, okay, if this troop is getting surrounded, so I'm not gonna get getting surrounded that much. Oh, what? Reduce the rage requirement for activating skills by 60. Holy crap, this is insane. Unfortunately, it's only level 3 for me. And we have a bunch of epics and greens. What is this? Okay, that's garrison. Unfortunately, yeah, I reset my Ragnar. And Philip, okay. Yeah, so I guess I will... So second slot, and then this is third slot, and then this is fourth slot, right? I guess, so... First... okay. Let's see. Pierce second skill, so good for infantry smite. I guess I have to figure out which one I'm using for who. Pierce second skill. Where is Pierce? Wait, why my Pierce is inactive? Do I not have him leveled up? Oh god. Oh yeah, I probably need to level this guy up, right? Yeah, I need to level this guy up. I do not have Barca, so that's okay. Yeah, this is second skill, so I definitely need to level this guy up. Infantry. There you go. Now we have the skill. Health bonus, march speed, and normal damage bonus. This is good. So one of the skill, I do have the Martel. This one, this is good. I will put this on my by GLC, and I will put this one on my Sun Tzu Prime and Ivar. That sounds good. That's actually good. Epic John is 25% normal damage. I don't have that. What? Gathering speed. They gave me the gathering speed, not the 25% normal damage. But I think I do have enough. Man, I'm definitely using this on my Arthur Achilles. My Arthur Achilles definitely needs some tankiness, so I will use this. Uh, 15% less damage. This is also good as well. I don't really need march speed on my guy. This is nice as well. Man, there are so many good choices. Arthur Achilles definitely needs some tanky stats. So before the battle, we will see. So once I put this, can I change it? Can I change it easily, or like if I put it, it is there. I don't remember this. Each commander can only provide one skill. Unlock blah 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 blah. Is it changeable? Arthur Achilles used second skill. That is also a good idea. I will see, man. I will look at my options. Yeah, this is gonna be good, right? What does this have? City of Stronghold, I don't need that. 15% more normal damage whenever this troop launches basic attack. 10% chance to reduce the attacker's attack by 30%. Okay, that's okay. 30% HP, 15% march speed, 40% HP. Oh boy. Infantry are gonna be tanky as heck. Very, very tanky. I don't have that much good skill unlocked here though, unfortunately. I don't have much options here, my guys. This is not gonna be good. So these two could be on my infantry march, maybe these two. And then this I can put it on my Arthur Achilles or this one, but I don't have enough for my archers or yeah, I don't have enough for my two archers though. So I'm just lacking skills. And for the final one, I have this and this. Okay, this is good. It's also decent. If I put the skill, I can use the commander on still on the open field, right? So here I do have decent amount of options, but still the options are being limited. Changeable, but it costs, I think. Okay. How much it costs? You can sell them again for what they cost you bought. I see. On Kingsland, you might need to bench Herman and Zugulian. To be fair, second archer is kind of just gonna do bad anyways. But I feel like before Kingsland, we might get the new archer commander, right? I hope so. So if I'm using the auxiliary skill of that certain commander, I cannot use that commander on the open field. Is that correct? Kingsland, you will use Zugie with Qin Huan, use 50% skill boost. Yeah, we probably will. Yes, I can't. So I cannot use the commander if I use the auxiliary skill. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, my guys. Gotcha. Let's open up the satchel. 50. We have 100 Kingdom supply chests. I also want to see how much stuff we are getting. Please give me some decent amount of speeds. This is also gonna give me some gems as well. Let's open this up and see. Okay, small amount of materials. Okay, 24 hours of speed 4. Let's see. Couple of gems, 4 days here. 3 days of speeds, so that's already 10 days. 80 hours, that's like 3 days, 3.5 days. Wow, guys, this is... Oh my god, I should have actually seen my speed ups here. Quite the decent amount of speeds that I just got. Have you never played the best KVK before Orleans? I did play Orleans before, but it was like very early days. I think it was whenever Orleans came first, and I was like a really noob player back then, and I had no idea what I was doing. And I don't think I even had like decent auxiliary skills. In those speeds, 15 days. I think it was more than 15 days. I did get 3 hours of speed at like 40 something, right? So that is 5 days. So I think I got like 20 days of speeds. 20 days of speeds. And also the thing with Marauders is now it's giving me crystal as well. It's in the KVK. So like pushing Marauders is, you know, it's also good thing now. My guys are coming back. I will send them back out again. You also get a lot of from defeating them, minimum 20 minutes per. Oh yeah, man, 20 minutes, and then I'm also getting some gems, also materials as well. It's quite nice. Yeah, for 2 days I shall be using my AP. I had 711 days, 21 hours universals you had. Oh, Nick Miles, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So let's see. Holy crap, we gained 30, almost 35, 34 days of speed while we were just talking and doing our, you know, the tech. So quite a chunk of it, like over 20 days, came from that, chests. But like around 10 days, I would probably say that it came from the Marauders themselves. So this is insane. So maybe until the rest of today, and then we still have a day tomorrow, maybe I can like recover like 100 days or maybe even 150 days. That's nice. I have 100k gems. Should I push VIP 17 or just keep them to get essentials such as wheel and materials, eggs? At VIP 17, you are getting 5% all damage and then 5% more training speed. So unless it's like an urgency, I don't think you need to rush for this. You can just wait a bit, right? Still go for the egg event. Your VIP will be going up eventually from your daily spending and alliance spending as well. So I would wait a little bit. If there's like a fight happening, maybe I will just do it, but I would wait a bit. We are going to be getting Morton Gems event in like 2 weeks from now. Yeah. Okay, so 100 barbs. So one is picking 3,000 action point, let's say. So 5 is 15. Yeah, each time I deploy, it's like maybe 16 to 17,000 action points. And I still have a lot of action points. There are alliance mobilization coming. You could do gem spend task for that too and slowly work towards the next VIP level. That's very good advice as well, man. Lionheart. All right. Let's go ahead and check out what is going on here in this KVK. This KVK. Any interesting action happening? I have 14k points left. Should I push VIP 16? Yes, you should. That's very, very close. 14k gems is very, very close. Again, you could wait for Morton Gems event, right, in 2 weeks. But a VIP 16, you are going to be getting more materials. So you could push it. More materials per day. So there's nothing really happening right here. Let me just go back and see and click here. Yeah, there's not much stuff happening here. Let's go back up and see what is going on. Wait. Hey, look at this. Mama Peace, Itachi. Our boy Chad is here as well. So they are still fighting on open field here and there. Maybe going for some KP chasing action. But yeah, this pass 7 is now, it's like a KP chasing action, right? And this will continue up until the Kingsland. What are the best auxiliary skill? Can you do a tier list on this phase? Let's see. So, in terms of this KVK experience, I lack KVK experience, but if I were to do a tier list, I could probably do it. Isn't there already like a guide on the King's Codex as well? In order to make this skill tier list, it might take me quite some time. I'm not sure if I have the time to do it. But let me just note that down though. Notepad. Orleans Ox skill tier list. Okay, note it down. Check the chords. Which chord? 606 took the pass early, but today 59 took it back. Kingsland Sunday, right? Yeah, I think so. I think the Kingsland is on Sunday. Is there any burning action? Okay, so 2359 is going for this flag. Where are they going? Let's see. Look at my report in kitchen chat. This one. Oh my god, this was a very, very long fight. The garrison traded actually positive, but I think people were... Yeah, the garrison actually traded slightly positive. From 9:30 to 10:14, this was 45-minute rally to the pass. Alright, so they went back. Now they're just KP chasing action. Back to the KP chasing. $541. Are you referring this? Oh, no way that he is gonna get zeroed, right? No way. Yeah, in prison, 1 minute remaining. Wow, there's some action gonna be happening. Let's see. My cat is also excited. We took like 10 counter rallies at that time. Oh, so they took the pass. And then he... Oh my god. Alright, the rally is hitting. 10 seconds. Are they gonna be double imprisoning this? They are... Oh! Another imprison. He got imprisoned. Oh man, I cannot really check out the... Oh, whoa. I cannot really check out the reports, right? Maybe we shall ask for some reports after this. There's no way he's gonna get zeroed. No way. There's just few people here. There you go. He'll just bubble. Could be right. Could be. I mean, I think he is gonna take some deaths if he let this thing finish. Let's check out his deaths. 52.2. Okay, 52.2. He bubbled. Okay, he bubbled. Let's ride him. Hey yo, bro. Share city garrison report, please. Smiley face. Let's see. We also just started at the KVK same time as you guys are doing. I'm in 32, 39, and I'm fighting 60 GT. Good luck, man. 60 GT actually downsized and they did disband, but there are some still powerful players in there. Wonder how the KVK is gonna be. Look at the number of deaths now. That's how we figure out the deaths. Yeah, he did not take any deaths. But what I'm interested is how much deaths did the rally take? So this guy did not take any deaths. It's still the same. $23.59 is actually getting pushed back, or they pulled back a bit. Where's our boy Chad? Is he streaming? No. Oh man, look at this. Thanks to the automatic Marauder farming, my guys here is just farming Marauders while we are just sitting here enjoying some KVK action. What a nice thing for us to do. It's so enjoyable. Let's enjoy some KVK action. Let us enjoy some KVK action. Yeah, this going back and forth fighting was happening ever since yesterday, right? So this is just a KP fest. Everybody's like farming KP. I wonder what is the stat of this KVK. Let me pull out the stats and let's check out the stats. Yeah, here's some stats. Let's see. Updated 32 minutes ago. This was updated this was updated 10 hours ago. So 1365 is actually being insane. They are kind of like trading ever so slightly negative though. The KP gain is 249, but they have lost 250. Wind camp is a 3308. Wind is actually trading positive against 1365, but 1365 actually gotten more KP and more KP loss. They healed more troops. They used up more speed ups. They have also taken quite a bit of amount of deaths. 606 taken a lot of deaths. 390 million deaths. They are the second highest speed ups used, but 606, the Earth camp is trading kind of negative. They're like overall maybe like 95%. They are not trading positive, but 2359 on the other hand is trading extremely negative. But it is very, very surprising that why these numbers are so far apart from each other though. Is this correct data? Yeah, 1365 has gained a lot of KP. Actually, 1365 is trading positive. That means their campmates are trading negative. 606 is trading like almost 1-to-1. That means also their campmates is trading like really negative. 3308 slightly positive. 2359 is extremely positive trading. And the smaller kingdoms are 3313 is like having 50% reports. Look at this. Only 5.3 billion KP gained, but have given away 10 billion. So, man, they are looking at 50% reports. Can you imagine? Can you imagine going into open field and then every time you open up your report, it is 50% reports. This is also 50%, 25, 89, 50% trading, 50%, 50%, and 50%. So all of these smaller kingdoms within this KVK, they're just not trading good, man. It's gonna be quite tough mentally, for sure. Quite tough. Our stats show wind at 289 and water is at 281. Imagine we did that in 2489, 1093. Well, at least when I was fighting against 1093 and 2377, in the end of the KVK, I ended up actually trading 1-to-1. So I was quite surprised that against all of those big boy awesome players, I ended up trading equal. So I was kind of proud of myself, man. Initially, I was trading negative. I think I was like 90% or something like that. But yeah. But before that, I also fought against 606, right? My previous KVK before that. And that was so bad. I was having 80% reports. But these guys are having 50% reports. Hang in there, my guys. Hang in there. Just hang in there. And yeah, I think these stats might not be fully updated. It does say 10 hours ago. So it might not be the latest stats. But we can kind of see the general picture. Though it does seem quite weird that fire and earth are fighting, right? But the amount of KP they have gained is so different though. They have been fighting all the time, but why one, like, this is weird. This is kind of weird. So like Earth Camp gained 176 billion KP, right? They gained, but the other camp which they are fighting has given away 120 billion KP. So where is that additional 56 billion KP came from? Why there is this very big number difference? Is this correct data? If Earth Camp has gotten this many KP, then Fire have supposed to be lost this much KP as well, right? On the other side, because these two are fighting each other and they did not fight anybody else. And if Earth Camp has 189 billion KP lost, then why Fire only gained 133? So this data is looking really weird for me. It's really weird. $24.89 hit like a truck. Yeah, that KVK was fun though. It was fun. Crystal, good morning, my guy. Good morning. Yo, guys, do you have any link for like another? You guys mentioned RK stats. Let me just see rock stats and see if that's better stats. Give me a second. think I found the rock stats. I think this is the KVK. How can I view this? All right, so this is actually looking. Yeah, this is actually looking quite up to date stats. Yeah, this is correct. The I don't know what is going on with Pro Kingdoms down here. Look at this, right? It looks way different, and I think this is looking correct. 3308 Wind Camp is actually leading with the KP. Water Camp is less KP. Water Camp also has a lot more deaths. Does that mean Water Camp is getting a lot of drained? No, 3308 actually has a lot of deaths because they are the only kingdom. It certainly does look like 30 Wind Camp is draining Water Camp. I mean, draining the war draining is like maybe how to say, not reasonable to use in KVK in such a scale. But yeah, Wind Camp definitely gotten more. Fire Camp also got a lot more KPE. And Earth Camp, which is 606, they have gotten a lot more deaths. But 2359 as individual kingdom, they got a lot of deaths than 606. Is Marauder better than Barbs? No. Marauders, you have to run 5 marches like this, so you cannot really chain Marauders. I mean, I guess you can chain with KVK Barbs, but it is if you chain Barbs, it is best to use with the AP. I am just 5 marching Marauders because I have quite a bit of action point, 650,000. And I just wanted to get some speeds and stuff for the 2 days. Because I am kind of low on speeds, so I need to try hard for this KVK. Your Pro Kingdom says updated 10 hours ago. There should be an option to get active updates. Yeah, it is the upgraded membership, but I do not have that. But even so, if this is updated 10 hours ago, the difference between KP gain, for example, Fire Camp is 133 billion here, right? But here it's 245 billion. So there is 100 billion KP difference. So there is a lot of difference in data in 10 hours that one of them must be unrealistic. That's for sure. Well, no. And I feel like Pro Kingdoms, this might be a little bit unrealistic data because the KP gaining of each individual camps, there's like so many difference. For example, water and wind are fighting together, but it doesn't make sense that water has gained entire 80 billion more KP than wind. It just did not make sense, and here there's also 40 billion difference as well. So the numbers wasn't making a little bit too sense, but if I just see these numbers, now these numbers is like, okay, this might be logical, right? Wind and water have been fighting each other, and then they have similar KP gain, which I think this is supposed to be correct. And fire and earth has been fighting them each other, and they do have similar KP gain. So just by the number, I would say that this might be a more accurate data. I don't know what's going on with Pro Kingdoms. Will there be a video for all meta marches with accessories? I have been getting that requests. I'll think about it, man. I am thinking about making a commander investment tier list. Maybe I should do like best open field setups, something like that. I need to think about it. So including all the equipment and accessories, right? Options. But there are going to be so many options that I might miss some setups though. For universal speeds, what is the better on only for that Marauders or KVK barbs? It's always better to chain farm barbs. It is going to be best with your action points. Marauders does give you additional chests, but they consume way more action points. Let's see. So, wait, we can actually calculate that. Yo, Schmuck actually came by, I did not notice that. I started with 711 days, right? So we can calculate that actually. We can calculate that. We can definitely calculate that. For universals, we can calculate that. So 711, and I gained like, let's say 20 days from the chests. So that's 731. So from the barbs themselves, I have gained like 13 days or something like that. So the chests gave me 20 days and barbs themselves gave me 13 days. If I'm chain farming barbs and I'm hitting 3 barbs at a time, then the 13 days of speeds will triple. That means it's gonna be 39. So I will gain. So it's comparison between 26 days versus 20 days. So yeah, the chain farm barb is actually has a better efficiency. The chain farm barbing actually has a better efficiency. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, definitely. Billy with the big willy. Yes. Монгол хүн тоглож байхыг харах сайхан байна. 90 миллион аккаунтаа гарсан да. Bar forts during off seasons, yes. Bar forts all day during off seasons. All right. Let's go back here. So guys, what's happening with this? I have heard some quite a bit amount of drama in this KVK. So I guess this is a farming KVK. Like nothing happening. Guess 1093 is not fighting. Guys, hold on a second. I think my cat is stuck here a bit. back. My other cat was stuck on top of way up, high up there. His claw got stuck into something. Alright, my guys are coming back. We shall send them again. Is there any tech? Do I need to speed this up anymore? I don't think I need to speed up these. We can just take our time and chill. Hey yo, King Yo-Yo! Welcome to the kitchen crew. Zoro is alarmed. Look at his face. It's like he's seen a ghost. Yeah. He was like, yo, what the heck is that guy doing? Hey Chef, how's your day? I'm doing great. King Yo-Yo, thank you for joining the kitchen crew and welcome, my guy. Welcome, welcome. Do we know what percentage chance to get books from forts? I need 10k more books for tier 5. I want to estimate how long it will take. I actually don't know, my friend. I don't know. I have never tracked that. But I would say please don't rush. Eventually you will get it, so please don't rush and stress yourself, right? Just relax and chill, you know. You can keep playing tier 4. Tier 4 is good. And eventually you'll get it. I wouldn't really stress over it. How do I see how many months if I remember? It should say your month, but it doesn't say it, so it's kind of like as if you are... Wait, you do have the green chef set. I don't remember how many months is that. Let me see. How many months my guy is supporting me? Let's see. It does say you have rejoined, but the total time is like 1 month. I don't know what the heck's going on with YouTube. Wouldn't chaining be more efficient, or you just got a lot of AP pots? Yeah, chaining is more efficient. I just have more AP pots. So I want to push this a little bit. For the first 2 days, I am just power farming these Marauders. And then starting from 3rd day, where the Marauders is no longer there, I'll start chaining. Should I start chaining now? Chaining is more efficient, that's for sure, but is it faster? Man, now you gave me some questions. Maybe I should have... It was better for me to just keep chaining. Right? I want to see how much AP do I have now. Let me just see. Let me take a screenshot. I will calculate it. Chaining is definitely gonna be slower. I think I have used almost 100k AP already. Wow. Wait, let me see. Okay, so it'll be hard to chain that broski. It's 400k. Yeah, maybe it is good idea for me to start chaining, because chaining was better though. But if I chain, let's try chaining actually. I mean, there are plenty of barbs around. That's good. Oh, wait a second. Chaining is punishment for the soul, but I gotta do this, man. I gotta try to be as try hard as possible this KVK. So I did use 100k AP, which I'm okay with it. Yeah, chaining is definitely much more efficient. Luckily, we have the barb tech maxed out, so it's gonna be faster for us to chain. That CC is naked. Every commander of mine is naked, man. I'm being too lazy to set up chaining gear. Let's see how my guys are doing. If they are dying way too quick, then maybe I should set up gear. But it's way slower. Oh no. Yeah, it could be a way slower. In terms of this Marauder event, that's definitely for sure, because now I'm just farming smaller barbs. And I'm killing them quite fast. I need to send my Zulian way far off. You don't have Huo? No, I do not. Yo, Skinsy, what's up, man? How's your trading going on ever since yesterday? This Marauders, this doesn't give me any honor points, right? Wait a second, let me actually check that. Yeah, now I'm finally getting some honor points, man. Okay. Yeah, let's chain from now on. Getting some honor points is also nice. We can get some rewards early on. Let's go down. No honor points on Marauder. Marauders has no HP. So you're saying Marauders will die fast if I 5 march them. I had a little sleep. Is new delayed longer than usual? Normally we should have leaks by now. Ah, you mean the archer? I wonder if I can bring this guy here. Yep. Absolute Mimi, I'm good. How are you, man? They still haven't remastered the Orleans map, bro. What the hell? Man, I played Orleans only one time and I have no idea. I don't remember what this was. This is as if me entering this cake for the first time. I have 5525 Sun Tzu Prime. Should I stop and make GG 5551 or Max Sun Tzu Prime? Max Sun Tzu Prime, hold on to investing into GG because we are gonna be expecting new cavalry commander in like 5 months. So that's what I would recommend. However, guys, I need to get myself some drink. I'm out of drink. BRB. I'm back. Cat Cam Pro, yes indeed. My co-streamer. Bro, I'm in 2489 KK. Farmville thanks to 2489 refusing to play the KK. Yeah, there are some drama happening. Unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. How will your spending look like in this KK since every KK you try something different? This KK I am trying to go one mountain warfare before right before pass 4. So I have increased my spending level and I want to see what happens. Quite excited. Because I do remember that in my last 2 KKs I was a pop-up guy and I really wished, like, man, I wish I had a little bit more crystals. So which is why this KK I decided to give it a try. And if I like it, I will just keep the keep this spending level. And if I don't like it, even if I like even if I get one mountain warfare and I'm still having that feeling, right? Man, I wish I had a little bit more crystal. If I'm still having that feeling, then I would just go back to being just a pop-up guy. Man, these Marauders kind of dying quite fast, so it's been quite difficult for me to chain this. Especially the tech has my tech is maxed out. Oh, my cat went away. Okay, so now it's gonna be Chat Cam Pro. I will get my cat camera up if they decide to join again. I wonder how the difference will look like. Yeah, I'm also very excited as well. And in terms of gear and commanders, I am looking better than my last KK as well. So theoretically, I should be having a little bit more better traits here as compared to my last KK. You always have this feeling. Let's see, man. I'm not too greedy. I'm not too greedy, so I will know, man. I will know. And I'm not gonna be playing Rally Garrison anyway, so like only open build. I will exactly know when to stop. So you buy pop-ups and one mountain warfare, yes. Set up another cat cam for your Persian cat when you can. I would have all 3 of your cat. my other cat, he is actually a Siberian forest cat. So he is not Persian. He's Siberian forest cat. And he sleeps like everywhere. He's currently sleeping on my bed. Sometimes he goes up on top of my cloth drawer. How to say that big thing that I store my clothes and everything. Sometimes he go and sleep up on top of the fridge. Man, these Marauders are kind of dying quite fast. It's very hard to chain them though. It is what it is. It's I guess it's fine. Better than nothing. Is Sword Inscription good for Chin? Yes, it is extremely good. Better trades, sure. Not fighting 1093, 2377. That's for sure, my man. That is for sure. Worth it. Dismantle crit dagger for a 5th horn, so it's crit as well. I would say so, yes. I would say so. So dagger can be quite useful if you are a heavy swarmer. If not, on open field, dagger is not that great. Wardrobe, yes, wardrobe, yes. Wardrobe. Or hamper if it's dirty clothes, or armor. It's wardrobe. It's wardrobe. You're gonna have to sit on top of wardrobe and then fridge. Then, man, my house is gonna be full of camera, and if I ever get hacked, they are gonna broadcast of a reality show of a random Asian dude living with his 2 cats. What rank are you in Lost Canyon? I think I'm like, let's see, 300 something. Yeah. I don't think I did not really try to push as high. But I think I'll linger around this. Maybe I might get into A tier if I can. Man, these guys are dying way too fast. I guess it might be even worth it to just kill 2 barbs. And 1 including these marauders. Even that is gonna be worth it. Did I mess this up here again? Go down. How's the weather here in Mongolia this time of year? It's getting warm, definitely. Outside it's like during the day it's like it's reaching 10 Celsius, so it's kind of getting warm. But if there's like rain or something like that, or like it's almost like a snow, then it can get cold and go into minus. But right now it is getting quite warm. Are Marauders worth it? Didn't they get nerfed multiple times? Although they give crystal, now they don't give you 100 points, cost twice as much. I mean, I'm just chain farming to get some more resources and speeds. I was like doing Marauders 5 marching, the automatic Marauder. But I have used 100,000 AP. So now I've decided, okay, let me just go back to chaining and be a little bit more efficient. It's definitely worth it if you just chain and just grab, like, you know, be efficient. I would say if you chain anything, it's just worth it. Man, I went through 100,000 action point that fast. That was fast. Want my fifth horn useless on Jinchuan. Horn is absolutely useless when you are pairing Jinchuan with Zhugulian, but any other commander than that, Horn will find its place. And I would say Zhugulian is not gonna be staying here forever with Jinchuan, right? Absolutely someone will replace him in the future. But Jinchuan will definitely last longer than Zhugulian, so in the long term, if you get the horn on your Jinchuan, it's not bad. I would say it's long. It has some long-term value. Please. Yeah, I guess I'll take this too. Let's see. Do you think when you are low on mats, it could be worth to get the 8% March speed epic accessory so you can upgrade the gear on all other marches instead of having a legendary accessory? Yes. You can have horn is like really important, so you can have horn and then the March speed accessory until you get your second accessory. Right, and then also the epic accessory, you can dismantle it with 100% refund anyways. My CC March definitely needs some equipment. All of the other marches are kind of sustaining good though. Hello from 3249. I'm Cav man and I play 1 infantry march by GLC. Is it worth to bench LC and max and 2 for 1 infantry march? Thanks for the answer. I think it will depend on your what upgrades you are having on your cavalry march, and if you have enough, if you have enough golden heads to instantaneously max out the upcoming cav marches, right? But since you are running only 1 infantry march, you don't have a choice but to bench Baichi and go for LC. That is the problem with having 1 march. The problem with having 1 march is you are forced to bench one of your commander every year for a new, slightly better commander. But the guy who's getting benched, for example, LC or Baichi, they haven't given you their full value yet. So that's a loss of investment value. You expertise the commander, but only use it for 1 year, right? That's kind of like a problem with having 1 march. Unless you are skipping like Sun Tzu and then you are going for the next infantry commander. So you have to do some like skipping if you're running. Or if you are planning to go to infantry march in future, then definitely maxing Sun Tzu Prime is a good idea. But before that, I would consider my golden heads. What are the other upgrades that I can do on my main march, which is my cavalry, right? And see if I am ready for the new cavalry, upcoming cavalry. Because I do have more cavalry marches, so I do want to have them up to date more. So that is what I would say. Approximately when are the next archers gonna be released? Maybe in the beginning of May, maybe. I mean, or at the end of April. We should be having some like commander skill reveal very soon though. It should be very close. It should be very close. With full refund, I can craft GG and ring for 50% to hit crit for both. But what should be the best for Garrison? Crit, GG, or ring? Garrison is always ring. I mean, crit greatest glory is 6.5% normal damage, right? But ring on average is 7%. So ring is gonna be better. Ring is gonna be better. And both ring and GG can be garrison option as well. They are very anti-swarm. Ooh, speaking of anti-swarm. Wait, how many coins do I have? I need to buy some stuff, I forgot. 370. I wanna buy one vengeance. Do I have a ring blueprint? I need to craft. Do I? Wait. Let's see. Vengeance. No, I do not. Let's see. I have 5 horns, 5 drums, and 1 ring. I am considering getting vengeance because I think it's about time for me to set up some city garrison as well, and vengeance is gonna help. I could craft greatest glory, but city garrison is gonna be leadership anyway, so like eventually I have to make my greatest glory or leadership, which doesn't really make sense. I will get 1 vengeance and I need 1 extra ring as well, but for now I'm good. The top priority is vengeance, so I will just buy vengeance. This will unlock the stuff. Bloom maybe, but it's very low priority. Healed and saddle I will not be crafting, and I do need to buy some more horn blueprints for future awakening, but as for now the accessory awakening comes very last, so I don't really need this. I guess I can buy the mats. I wonder if I need to buy the golden heads anymore. This mats is very high value though. Let me just buy these. I think I can buy this, but I will hold on to buying this because I do have enough golden heads now. Let me get this. There you go. For the first time, vengeance. So 1 bird with stone, two bird with 1 stone. I did unlock vengeance. I might craft it later, but I'm also getting some materials with that. Let me read the chat. Let's see. Yeah, if you're going for 2 chains every time, sometimes you get 3. It will be faster Then auto barb as well as 7 UAP. That's true. That's true. Approximately when are the next archers gonna be released? At the end of the April or beginning of the May for sure. Yo, if I craft 5 horns and I crit the 4th one, is the 5th one still guaranteed crit? No, it is not. The crit will be reset. Which is better thing to do for Qinshu Huan Zugulia March with Wedge 2, Dismantle Dagger for Horn or Pendant? I have 3 uncrit Horn too, thank you. Outcraft Horn, Outcraft Horn, Outstill Craft Horn. I know Horn is useless on Zugulian for sure, but it will progress towards your guaranteed Horn crit. So Outcraft Horn. And just like I explained before, Zugulian is not gonna be here forever. Qinshu Huan will outlast Zugulian. So in that case, Qinshu Huan will have someone as a pair in the future, and that having a horn is just gonna be a little bit long-term stuff, unless the new commander is exactly the same rage machine as Zugulian though. But still, I would just craft horn. Especially with Wedge 2, right? Especially with Wedge 2, now it's giving you more skill damage bonus. The impact of Pendant has decreased. I think it was from 2.7% increase because of the diminished return to 2.3% or something like that. I did calculate it somewhere, but I forgot the exact number. Basically, well, I mean, with Zugulian, the impact of Pendant is maybe higher, over 3%. But with YSG, there's so many diminished returns. I think I messed this up. Let's also do 2s as well, man. Let's also do 2s. I don't have to be like extremely efficient and always go for 3. You allied with Cortex? Yes, we are. We are allied with Cortex and also Chiss here in this KVK as well. We're gonna be having some fun, man. I'm really excited for this KVK. Why not put CC with Achilles? More combo means more healing. I am only using CC and Achilles primary just for the rage reduction to have a little bit efficiency. I think I'm running the this talent here. Yep, Insight for my Achilles. So this is like barb chaining talent. So I'm just trying to save some AP. I mean, I could also use Epic Boudica for chaining. It did work, but I have to have some gear on that. Last KVK I did try Epic Boudica with Heracles, and it actually kind of worked, man. Are you gonna make a Siege of Orleans guide for commander thingies? For the auxiliary skill, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. In the future, probably yes. But I need to plan for it. For now, I wanna try hard for this KVK. Chain farm barbs. And maybe prioritize streaming a bit more often instead of making videos. Definitely when the new commander comes, I will be making the videos for sure. Isn't 5 drums overkill? Nope. On open field, you don't overrage. Overraging is overrated on open field. I highly recommend, if you haven't watched, go watch. I highly recommend watch the latest video that has been posted by Seville. In that video, Seville demonstrated how bad in today meta the rage reduction effect happening. Your rage bar is going down super fast. It's really hard to generate rage on open field nowadays. I'm actually thinking about more ways how I can generate even more rage on open field. Rage is very, very good on open field, my guy. Latan once hit 2 stones with 1 burn. The stones is a good value if you need to work on the armament. I think I'm decent on the stones, but I just don't have the reset stones. I'm missing reset stones, unfortunately. Can I connect this? Let's return this guy. Let's go here. Nah, I don't think I can connect this. Let's just get this and then get this too. I have 700 heads. I have Arthur for 6th March. Who's better pair, Achilles or Hector? I highly recommend Achilles. Achilles 100%. We have a cav expert here as well, Car. Car will confirm that between Achilles and Hector, Achilles is ways better. Live in co-op with Cheese during this KVK battles. I'm not too sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You still playing in Project Huns? Yes, I am. I'm still playing there. We are expecting to enter our KVK 1 in like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna get busy, my guys. So I will be fighting this KVK and then another KVK 1 on my restart account as well. It is gonna be fun as heck. It's gonna be so much fun. Do you think it's possible to get 2k days of speeds in 6 months so I can do the leadership Zenith? Two months. Let's see. So I generated two. Let's see. I have generated. So just for universal speedups, right? I have generated almost 500 days of speed, universal speed, in 2 months. So 6 months means you are going to be generating 1.5 thousand days of speeds. But that is in my benchmark. If your kingdom is spending more, then you would probably generate more. If your kingdom is spending less, you will probably generate less. Yeah. I have crafted 6 more accessories, so I can craft 4. I have to craft 6 more accessories. I don't understand, man. What do you mean, King Yo-Yo? Orleans also helps to make some commanders more chain viable. Ah, with auxiliary skill. That's true. That's actually true. That is actually true, right? I could have started from here, but this Marauder is actually dying faster than the barb, so I might not be able to connect here. So I'm just going down. Let me just get these two. Do you recommend crafting horn for Chinchihon if he only has ring now, also with the new formation instrument? I mean, I recommended crafting horn on Chinchihon from the start, right? Except on Zugulian pairing. But anything other than that, for prolonged fight, you will run into rage problems with Chinchihon. So yes, I do recommend crafting horn. It's not because of the wedge 2, right? It's not because of the wedge 2, but it's just in prolonged fights, Chinchihon might run into problem of losing DPS, and I don't want that. This guy just happened to be going to the opposite side. Man, this Marauders on KVK is definitely nicer. I mean, I can chain for with the regular barbs as well. Next time, maybe I should just keep doing this. Just start chaining from the beginning. Don't have to focus too crazy on the Marauders. Unless I have like so many AP, right? And I'm trying to push some points in the Eve of Crusade. You were talking about drums. You were like 5 minutes behind in the chat. Yeah, I'm trying to read up, man. This guy is dead. It's fine. Have I been into Siege of Orleans though, or have I, or was I just spectating KVK now? I don't like. Now I'm not too sure. I definitely remember making a short video. I think I was in Orleans. In my previous channel, there's one short video that is like, it's about Lohar getting just one-shotted because of Orlean buff. I don't remember if I was in that or I was spectating. Noob me making some noob videos back then. Guess I'll still chain twos. He's answering questions while he's training, which is why he's playing catch up. Ah, the 6 more accessories so I can craft 4. I see. Now I see what you mean. You were talking about drums, okay. The 606. Oh, this guy just started attacking. Can I chain this? Like, can I hold on a second? I think I can chain. Oh yes, there we go. I actually reached. Nice. This guy is running the auto barb feature. Yes, but because I'm Qin Shi Huan, I can. There you go. Good. We both benefited. This treasure event is so good. I swear I got like 7 to 8 gold heads. Yes, I know, right? It is quite good. I think it's like maybe very good event for one of the best event for FTP small spenders as well. Because as long as you are active, I think you can go for the last level. I did not purchase any bundles, but I only purchased the $1 bundle. Right, the 99-cent bundle. And I'm already maxed out on that event. I know, mate, he's try hard today. I mean, it's not today, my guys. I'm gonna be try hard throughout this KVK. I have to do this because I'm a little bit low on speeds. I think I am the only one that is very low on speeds. The players in my kingdom, they should have more speed ups than me, for sure. They should have more speed ups than me, for sure. I'm the only one that has the least amount of speeds. The only reason why is this kingdom was quite high spending kingdom before I arrived, right? But before that I was in D/C seed kingdom, so I did not have that much speed up recovery anyways before I came here. And currently the spending level of this kingdom is still quite good, right? So everybody should have more speeds than me. So I'm like the guy who has the lowest speed. Which is why I need to do this. It would be so nice if I can get 2 billion KP this KVK. 2 billion is my aim. If I can get more, that's even better. But minimum I'm aiming for 1.5 bill, but I just wanna go do 2 bill. I should have attacked this guy. contact. Okay, it's fine. Oh, can I tag? No, I couldn't. Ah, so because they are using the auto bar thingy, they are not really attacking the bar that I am attacking. Yeah, they did try to improve the disruption when someone is trying to chain, right? But I guess there is still some disruptions. I mean, I'm okay with this. I don't mind. I don't mind. I did the same, $1, and I maxed it like 2 days ago. Yeah. He needs to craft more drums to boost his multitasking skill. I feel like you should probably also do the treasure event on farms. It's pretty nice amount of resources. Yeah, it's probably best. Man, on my farm accounts, I am like the bare minimum activity. I just log in 1 time a day. Send out some farmers, claim alliance resources, and that's it. Now I just realized that I was running 20 accounts. So it was taking a little bit more time. So I'm just being lazy, man. You guys might not know that, you know, I can be quite lazy guy. Which is why I try to be as efficient as possible, just because I do not want to do much work. Now you guys know my secret. Now you guys know my secret. I'll be looking to migrate to Acid soon. I hope I get accepted into your kingdom. Oh, you are applied to my kingdom? I see, I see. I see. Hey bro, I'm really confused. How are you doing Marauders in Lost Kingdom? Marauders are now in Lost Kingdom. You can do Marauders in Home Kingdom or in the Lost Kingdom. Ah, I have broken this chain. Man, but this auto marauder hunting is like so nice. It's so nice. So I have 550,000 AP. I need to be spending like 10k AP per day. That is sustainable. And even if I do that, I would have like 100 or 200k AP left. But if I do that, I'm actually trying to go for top spots in honor ranking. I wonder if I should do that. I might not probably handle it because my restart account KVK1 is starting as well, but yeah, I'll just try to chain as much as possible. In my last 2 KVKs, I did chain, but I was just chaining my daily APs. So I wasn't really trying hard. As much as it sounds crazy, right? In KVK against 1093, I wasn't trying hard. Yeah, I was just playing like a casual guy. And they're here for entire KVK. Nope. They will be gone in like 2 days when the stage is over. Stage 2 of Crusader Fortress is speed ups donation. You get nice reward. I did it on farm. Got 200 million resources. Wait, speed up their donation? What the hell? What? 200 million resource each. That's also that's actually nice. I'll look into it. But speed up donation, I don't remember speed up donating in my last KVK. Is this from now on thing or just specific KVK? Maybe it's, I think it's from now on thing. Not 100% sure though. I'm training at the same time as you. Okay, my guys also, you guys are trying hard. I like it, man. I like it. I like it. I like it. I've decided Two Kingdom might be unsustainable going forward with the new KVK pop-up schedule. What is that? What are the two unsustainable kingdom? I've had to get more casual with my chaining due to medical issues. Was told to stop concentrating on things so much as it was exhausting me. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, man. Take it easy, my man. We just need to have fun. Which is why, you know, sometimes I was like, okay, I'm gonna try hard, but usually I just try to take things easy. I'm trying to look for a more sustainable approach. I want to enjoy this game as long as possible, right? I don't want to like burn myself out for no reason. I do understand the dangers of burning out. It's very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. And medical issue, I know what I think you were talking about some fatigue. Overstressing yourself. I think that's what you're saying. I'm not donating my speed ups for resources, not when I can just buy a resource from farmers. Yeah, speed ups donation, not barb killing for fortress killing. I did donate like 100 days from the farms. Wait a second, so wow, what? So instead of barb killing and such, doing forts and barbs, now we are getting speed ups only. So on my main account, of course I will never donate my speed ups. I will never do that. But I don't have any choice. Or do I have a choice? So I can donate like speed ups or do the barbs and forts. Would you say infantry or archer garrison are better? It is all depends on the current, you know, the meta. Sometimes the infantry garrison becomes meta, sometimes archer garrison becomes meta. Everything shifts, and then sometimes cavalry garrison becomes meta and etc. Right now, infantry garrison is being a little bit more useful than archer, but maybe you know, soon we are gonna be getting good archer garrison. But this year we are gonna be getting archer rally though. So we shall see. To be fair, the bar fort stage sucked anyway. No more bar forts. What? That is so... Oh my god. No, man, the barb and fort did not suck, man. I was chain farming barb anyway, so I was just gaining extra resources from those as well. So now I have to use my speeds for that stage. I will not be using speed ups from my main account, so I guess I will be donating some from my farm accounts. Try to get some resources, I guess. But I definitely like the bars and forts. It was just extra bit of resources. We get Archer Garrison next cycle. This upcoming cycle is Rally, right? Wait, is it Garrison? Is it Garrison? It'll be Garrison, not Rally. Okay. Alright. Man, on my Wage 2 video, then I messed up. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be Archer Rally release. So in my Wage 2 video, I was like, yo, Wage 2 is looking strong, and it's gonna... Ashur Shapur is looking very, very strong. And especially when there's new Rally Commander comes, it's gonna be even more strong. That's what I was talking about. So I guess I did some little bit hiccup right there. Just donate building speeds. But man, building speeds, I can convert my building and resource speed into training speeds during Zenith of Power, right? So I also do not want to be like donating my building speeds though. I guess I will not be donating any speeds on my main account. You didn't get it wrong. You future-proof your video for the Archer that comes next year. Well, I guess that's true, right? That's true, for sure. Man, Ashur Shapur is insane now though. Well, speaking of Ashur Shapur, I'm actually thinking of converting my secondary witch to witch 2, because it will only cost me like what 8 conversion stones, and I'm willing to do that. My second witch, this is just witch, right? Not witch 2. This is looking good because look at my scroll, insane stats. And I will be converting this anyways to Wage 2 in the future, and then slap that autarch on this anyways. So why not just convert it now and get some value, right? That is what I'm thinking. Do you guys think I should convert my second witch to Witch 2? I think I should do it. Like, I just want to get some value as early as possible. I want to get value as early as possible. And also, I am not going to open boxes for Witch 2. I'm not gonna be opening boxes for Witch 2. Because as you guys know, I have already hit the PT level. So what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna keep opening boxes for my Pincer and Delta, which is gonna be soon to be replaced. Right? Delta 2 is gonna come and then Pincer 2 is gonna come. But if I start opening boxes on my Delta and Pincer, even if I know that they're gonna get replaced soon, I also, you know, we are gonna be getting that swap event, right? Swapping the PT level. So the idea here is that I'm gonna like push my Delta, and then when the Delta comes, I'm just gonna swap my PT level to the new Delta, and then I will be getting the new legendary inscription on my Delta 2, right? Right now, it seems logical for me to open box on the newest formation, which is Wedge 2. It does seem to be logical, but I think opening boxes for Wedge and Pincer is the way to go, because we know for sure that it's gonna get replaced, and we know for sure that we are gonna be getting like the swap event. So that's what I'm thinking. So if I convert this Wedge to Wedge 2, I think I'm gonna start getting value right away, and I will not be opening boxes for Wedge 2 anyway, so there is no reason for me to wait, like trying to get, like save some conversion stones, because I will not be saving any, because I'm not gonna be opening boxes for Wedge 2 anyways. Do you think it's gonna be Mighty Heal Archer Garrison like COI? We're not too sure. I'm not too sure how the Lilith is continue with the true damage, or they're gonna go back to having skill damage based Garrison that pairs well with Dido. Lilith can be very, very unpredictable. We just have to wait and see what Lilith has in store with us. I'm in the same camp with 489, and I cannot find any barbs to chain if them 24/7 pilots. Oh man. Yeah, last KVK, I was also struggling to find barbs to chain as well. There were just so many players. Here it seems to be quite okay. I am finding some spots. They say they're done with true damage. It should be skill damage. I see. Do you know any info about siege commanders? I'm thinking to make now one March, but I'm scared that new one will appear soon. Yeah, I think this year we will get the new siege commander. So if I were you, I would just wait. Most likely Gonzalo is still gonna be safe investment, because he does AoE damage and he does a lot of damage. So Gonzalo is a very safe investment. If you want, like Narcissus, right? Narcissus and Gonzalo works quite good as well. I tried this. Even though Narcissus is like epic commander, he does sustain a lot of sustain and he generates some rage. So Narcissus is really, really nice. So you could go for Gonzalo and play with Narcissus, and then wait for the new siege commander that's gonna get released this year, along with the new leadership commander. And then you can decide you wanna go for Gaja or the new commander. That is what I would recommend. Do you convert to zero inscription? Yes, I can convert to zero inscription. This is convertible now. So it also costs 1 stone. So I'm down to doing this. This has very good stat anyways, and then I can just slap Autark in the future. So maybe I'm really thinking about doing. Maybe I should do it now. What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to do it now? I don't mind. I don't mind doing this now. And when the Delta comes, it's gonna be okay for me as well. I'm thinking it like a couple of months ahead, right? Because I'm running only one Delta March, the amount of stones that I need for my Delta March is not gonna be as crazy. So I will only need like less than 10 stones to convert maybe like these blues. And then I can also wait to get better Delta formations by opening boxes for my Delta. And then get the Autark for actually Delta 2. So I can wait. I can wait that. So it will only cost me like 6 or maybe 7 more conversion stones for my Delta. Because I'm only running one March. And I don't think I'm gonna be running 2 Deltas. So yeah, Delta is gonna be cheap for me. The only expensive part is gonna be my pincer, which I still have 1 more year. Hopefully I can accumulate quite a bit amount of conversion stones by the time pincer 2 comes. And hopefully they also reduce the cost, which they should. Lilith really should reduce the cost of the converting when you are upgrading your formation. And they should give us more ways to get more conversion stones. It's kind of like very counterintuitive, right? The conversion stone is being like the bottleneck, or it's like being the gatekeeper of having our formations up to date. So like it is discouraging players to play, or it is also discouraging players to play to make more marches. I've heard like some players, okay, because you know they are gonna be keep releasing new formations and the converting is very expensive. Some people actually say that I don't really see a reason for me to make like 5, 6, or 7 March. I'm just gonna keep playing 3 or 4 March. Maintaining smaller number of March with high quality equipment formation, it makes sense for some players. But that is on the other hand, it's very not good for Lilith, because if players are running more marches, then they are going to be using up more resources and speeds. There will be more activity, more faster like resource speed, right? So in that case, by Lilith making the converting stone expensive, or like just like this, they're actually nerfing their revenue by forcing players not go too hard on the armaments and like play conservative. So it's actually hurtful. So it does make sense for Lilith to make the conversion stones cheaper, more available, and then converting from wage to wage 2, right? Same formation, make it cheaper as well. 50%, maybe even cheaper, or maybe even more cheaper than that. Let players just play as much marches as possible. Don't like make it hard for them to build more marches, right? Because if I decide to build more marches, that means I am deciding to use more speeds, more resources. And that is just more stuff, more spending. I will look into spending more. I will spend more in Crystal Tech because now I have more marches and everything, right? So actually making the conversion stones a little bit accessible, cheaper, and easy to keep up with the new formations, it is actually going to help the revenue of Lilith, right? So yeah, Lilith, I know you watch my stream time to time. I know you're listening. I know you're listening, so yes. Okay? Happy customers means more revenue. I know that because I worked in customer experience department for almost a decade. What do you say about me finish my circle wish list? I'm on 3. I wouldn't recommend. 3 is way too far. 3 is way too far. I would just recommend dropping it. And then going for... If it was like 4, maybe 5, then I would continue it. Because you are all like almost halfway. 3 is a little bit too early, in my opinion. But look how long our camp is. Yes, it's very... it's very long. It's way up there to down here. It's very, very long. And here's our enemy. We have more territory, man. We have more territory, actually. Gosh darn it. So the age camps are actually like have a really less territory. We have more resource accessibility. We have more natural resources. We are more rich. Where are the OGs? Mad Achilles, Drago, our honey. Wait, oh my god. Legend Ronnie. Man, I don't know. Drago came back a couple of months ago, but I haven't seen him yet. I think he was battling some medical issue, and he did say that, hey, I am back, right? He got featured in Chi's channel, but I haven't heard or him streaming ever since. And Legend Ronnie, I used to watch him whenever I was like a baby player. I had no idea. I loved Legend Ronnie's video, but he also went inactive. He haven't made any. Mad Achilles, he also said he's back, but then he said he is busy. He was in our restart project, but he became busy again. So I'm not too sure. So the OGs are becoming busy and busy. They should also reduce the base cost of legendary inscription conversion from 10 to 8. Yeah, so either they can reduce it or they can keep it at 10. But like, for example, if I were Lilith, this is 10,000, right? I would just straight up reduce this cost to 2,000. Yes, 5 times less. This 10,000 is just insane amount, way too much. If it was 2,000, that makes sense. I would make this value 2,000, and then I would also give players more ways to get the conversion stones from events and such. Like, so if I'm getting more conversion stones from events, right? That means I have to play the game. I have to be active in order to actually earn those conversion stones. And if I am playing the game, right, then the game will be lively, of course. For sure, right? Like I'm getting incentive to continue playing the game because I will be getting more stuff, right? Easier to have my account to keep up. So I'm 100% supportive if they add more conversion stones via events. Like, why not? Like, for example, this one, right? This event. Why not slap in 1 conversion stone at the end? Right? This event. And maybe like any other events, I don't know. Strategic that's gonna be way too much. There are certainly all other events that I can just slap additional conversion stone as a reward. I would just 100% do that. Hey Belicht, I have 26 out of 10 on Gangnam-chan and 100. What? 26 out of 10 on Gangnam-chan and 156 universal sculptures. I'm using Arthur Achilles and Hua John. Will you recommend me to invest in GG? So for you, Gangnam-chan has less than 2 years of investment lifetime. And I do recommend investing into commander that has at least 2 years or more investment time in future. So just by that logic, I do not recommend investing into Gangnam-chan. We are gonna be getting new combo commander in like 5 months, right? 5 or 6 months. And then another new commander in 12 months. So within 17 months, we will already have 2 new combo commanders. So, and then first one to get benched out of Achilles, Arthur, and GG is certainly GG is getting benched. For sure. So I don't really recommend, man. I highly recommend for you to be patient. And then just wait for the new, save up your golden heads, wait for the new CAV release of this year, and then you can decide if you wanna invest there or not. Probably will be a good idea if you do that. So a couple of months of waiting, but I think it would be 100% worth it. We might have advantage in zone 5 because our location. Yeah, we have many access points, right? We do have many access points. Zone 5, because look at this, we have way longer territory touching zone 5 than our enemies, which we'll be fighting. So in this case, we can do a lot of wall jumps from, like, there are many options for us. They only have a couple of options. So they can push us from here, but we can hold them here while taking more territorial gain here. So this territory gain will be free for us anyways. So yeah, I do agree that we do have zone advantage in terms of position. I do agree. Lilith needs to put Bilicht on the payroll as chef ambassador. Players inside division here, hire this man ASAP. Man, so yeah, I worked in a bank, right? That was in the banking industry, and I was in the customer experience department for almost a decade. But if Lilith said, "Yo, Bilicht, come work for us," I don't think I'm gonna accept that, unfortunately. Because there is a reason why I quit my job and started I became my own boss. I wanted to become my own boss, and I am now my own boss. I don't think I will go. I don't think I will go back to like corporate culture. I'm really liking to, you know, doing stuff my own way, with my own stuff going on. So yeah. 2K sounds fair, still expensive for rally leads, but fair. Yeah, man, it does sound fair, right? 10K is like ridiculous. 10K is like ridiculous. 2K it does sound reasonable. It's not like dirt cheap, right? But it is kind of like a but like there has some value. Conversion stones ain't the issue, it's the reset crystals. How many can you get a year? 15, 16? Oh yeah, reset is also a little bit an issue, right? Reset is also an issue. Reset, I think, yeah, I think reset will be an issue as well. Yeah, they should also give us a little bit more reset, man. Reset stones. Just slap in some more rewards. My guy. Players happy. Lilith happy. Yes, everybody happy. But, man, I trust in Lilith, man. As a company, Lilith is doing great job. They're doing great job. They listen to the community. They always try their best to improve the gameplay experience and everything, right? So Lilith is doing extremely good job, and I have no doubts that Lilith will do something about the conversion stone and everything. It's just a matter of time. I will trust Lilith 100%. You think it's a good idea for farmer commanders bonuses in museum to help farm more resources, like Sunduck Museum buff, add 5 more resource when ends. I think that will definitely help. Definitely help. I'm not too sure, like every KVK you have more resources returned or you farm more resource yourself. I'm not sure which one is better. Maybe having mix of both is also good. They should really rework Lost Canyon Shop finally. Maybe add some more useful stuff there. I actually agree, man, 100%. I don't think the Lost Canyon Shop was updated like for a long time. So we have pants here, we have boots here. They should honestly add like for ability for us to purchase the gold key equipments from here, just like the pants and boots. The chest and gloves. Just add more. And maybe they can also add like 1 reset crystal or 1 conversion stone crystal there as well. Why not? Right? Why not? Let's see. Yeah, we do have iconic crystal, right? Just like this, like add 1 reset stone or 1 conversion here as well. And then have like appropriate price. Right? That would be nice. That would be super good, actually. Conversion stones, yeah. Conversion stones in the KVK shop. Ah, I see. Yeah, KVK shop is also a candidate, right? Since we are a weaker camp, I think we should work on securing the top pass. Yeah, I think we can do them both, man. In my opinion, I think we should. Like, I'm not in the leadership. I don't know what they're planning, right? What we are planning, but I think we should just face head on them here, greet them early on, while trying to secure as much territory here as possible. And they will try to put like fort way back behind here or there, so we gotta watch out. And then if just in case if we lose the, if we are losing and getting pushed back in the zone 5, right? Just in case if we lose, we just need to hold on until the pass 5 opens. But I feel like it's gonna be close, but we will see. Our opponent here, they are looking strong. The Alliance NV 35-17, right? 35-17, right? Yeah, 35-17. They are quite strong. We were in the KVK last. We were allies in one camp. They are quite the strong. I have 28 iconic crystal in my bag. There's just no use for them when you awaken here. Maybe now they need to add some like here. Add the iconic crystal here. At least we can exchange it. My guy Traumdi getting overwhelmed by an iconic crystal. My account hasn't reached that stage yet. I'm still needing, I think I will still need some iconic crystals. I think I do have 5 now. Let's see. Yeah, I have 5. I might, guys, I might make 6th March though. I might make 6th March, but I do have something in my mind. But I will wait and make my decision in like 5 or 6 months. I am debating if I am gonna be doing Echelon formation as my 6th March. And we did calculate the Echelon formation. It is definitely 100% good for 7 March setup. For 6, it doesn't really make sense because you can do 2-2, but you guys know me, I love rage. I love rage. I just so love that stuff. So I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to see if I can, if I'm gonna be seeing some opportunity. We shall see, man. We shall see. I will be right back. Restroom break and water. I'm back. I've decided to make myself some coffee and have some eat some dark chocolate. Guys, have you guys ever put dark chocolate in your coffee? I'm making myself a coffee. I wonder if it's good. Let me actually try that. Dark chocolate gross? No, man. It's so nice. You're snacking on it there like peanuts. Yeah. They are hard because they were in the fridge. So they are kind of hard. I love dark chocolate, man. Yeah, the one that I'm eating is 85% cacao or something. It's a good source of some magnesium, like copper and other stuff. Those micronutrients. Yo, whoa, what happening? I ate 95 cocoa once, so bitter it was actually good. You have to trust me, it grows on you. Yeah, it's just like black. It's just like black coffee, right? Like American, or it's just like coffee. It is bitter, but it grows on you. It is bitter, but it grows on you, and it have grown on me. I kind of like it. I have a lot of dark chocolate in my fridge. I don't eat a lot, right? Because they are very high in calories. But every now and then I just eat like two cubes, which is like 100 calorie. It's so tasty. I love it. That is sensational, bro. I always do the combo coffee dark chocolate. Man, I am right now trying it right now. Yeah, I kind of like the coffee taste and I kind of like the dark chocolate taste. So I was like, why not? I combine. I'm sure it might be good. So let me try it. I only put in one, like a cube bar there. I'm not sure if it was enough or not. But let's see. Let's see. Cocoa, pronounce cocoa. Okay, cocoa. Cocoa. I love dark chocolate, also the least unhealthy of milk and white chocolate. Yeah, that is true. Dark chocolate gives you also a lot of like micronutrient benefits as well. That's why I have dark chocolate within my diet as well. Every now and then I just enjoy it. It's so good, man. It's so good. I just ate one cube. It was so good. Hopefully my dark chocolate has melted in my coffee. Am I tasting anything like different? Did my chocolate not melt? I don't have anything to stir this. I'll be back. I needed to steer this a bit. I needed to steer this a bit. All right, let's see. Not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad. I feel like I could add more chocolate though. I feel like I could add more chocolate. I could see like 1 bar for this cup is not enough. Maybe 2 bar. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Not so bad. Not so bad for sure. I cannot stand anything that's bitter. Yuck. Quick question. You guys got Commander refund in January, but since I was in KVK 3 didn't get it. Will it land again for people who didn't do the event? I think so. I think so. I think so. Anybody knows in the chat? I mean, you do get swap event, but I thought you will be getting the reset event as well later on. Oh my God, Horse is coming in with 50 membership gifties. My God, Horse is going crazy. I appreciate you, man. Welcome everybody to the kitchen crew. Man, you're crazy. 100+ watching. GG, brother. Appreciate you, man. By the way, guys, Horse is the creator of Pro Kingdoms, the website that I was just showing for the stats. My guy, holy shit, exactly, man, holy crap. Appreciate you, man. Much love, Horse. Welcome, welcome everybody. Good old Georgie, yes. Also, Horsey, Georgie, is a quite handsome individual, if I'm being frankly. No homo intended. Man, much love, man. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome everybody to the kitchen crew. Yo, Etna just joined. Wait, Etna is already there. Who got gifted? ZKX. Lambo actually got gifted as well. Wait, we already have 49 level barbs? Ayo, I turned tomato red on that comment. Well, it's the truth, man. It's the truth. What can you do? Again? No homo. They can be found in Zone 4 around Crusader camps. But yeah, 46, yeah, I understand. But 49, isn't it too high? Or maybe they changed it, I don't know. What do you think of... What do you think of Seed or Seed that has 500 billion KP? A kingdom that has 500 billion KP? I would say it's quite decent. It's quite good. It depends on the number of players. If there's like a very less, right, quality players that is like making up the majority of the KP, I would say that's quite a good kingdom. It's the Lebanese genes. Seed B. I would say it's quite good, man. Seed B 500 billion is, it's like, I think it's quite good. What do you guys think? I'm sure you are asking because you are studying whether you want to migrate there or not. So migration is a big decision. Ask many people, get many opinion, right? Not just my opinion. So let me, anyone in the chat, what do you think on Seed B having 500 billion KP lines? I would say it's quite decent, for sure. Yeah, it's for sure quite decent. Definitely. Look, for Qinshi I use crit, flag, and horn. Would ring be better than horn? Yes. Because horn is useful, but it's just gonna be helpful in the long, prolonged fights. Otherwise, horn is not being used as much in the beginning. So yeah. But I would actually just replace the flag and then just use horn ring. That's what I would do. Wow, my coffee is actually having some chocolate flavor. It's not actually bad. Yeah, definitely I could put a little bit more chocolate for sure. But it's not bad. Or I could also just not put the chocolate in within my coffee to dilute the taste. I could just enjoy the flavor bomb of that chocolate individually. That's also an option. I really like the flag. I'm low spender. I don't get much speed from Crystal Tech. Well, in that case, yeah, use flag and ring, and maybe use the horn on somewhere else on your march. Is a horn must for Chinchuan with YSG? It's like if you are not being engaged in prolonged fight, you don't really need horn, right? A horn is there to ensure that you have enough rage to sustain prolonged fights, how to say. If I were you, I would be having horn and ring. Ring is a must. Ring is an absolute must on Chinchuan, I would say. And I would still put horn because there is a risk of you running out of rage in prolonged fight, and if you run out of rage, then Chinchuan will quite literally start doing like no damage. It's gonna be really, really bad. Or if you have drums build, then you do not really need horn. For example, on my Chinchuan here, I have ring and drums. The reason why I have drums is because all of my other marches have drums. So, which is why I don't really worry about Chinchuan running out of gas. And here I am also prioritizing as much damage as possible in the talent trees instead of like getting feral nature or putting max in this razor shark, because I know that I'm generating enough rage to sustain prolonged fights. Am I missing some chains? And there are so many barbs around here though. So many barbs. So big territory. You doing Marauders or KVK barbs? I'm doing both. I am doing both. Just trying to chain as much as possible. I was running Marauder, 5 marching automatically. But it consumed 100k rage like very fast. 100k action point, not rage. I like the flag as an A2P, not gonna lie. Yeah, movement speed is quite important, right? What was today's update for? Was there an update? Ah, yeah, it was, right? Maybe they have added the data of the new archer commanders. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the new archers are already in the game files. What is the best march for Marauders? You wanna use peacekeeping commanders primary, so that you are running reduced rage, right? Like this talent, this insight. You wanna have this because you are chain 5 marching it. Peacekeeping commanders primary, and you wanna have as much sustain as possible. So Cleopatra secondary. Shajar for healing. Who else? Zenobia as healing as well, so that you don't have to go back to your city to refresh your marches, right? You can just hunt Marauders forever. So, yeah, peacekeeping commander that has rage reduction primary, and then your secondary commanders will have a lot of sustain, so that you don't have to go back. If you are 5 marching. This archer is taking a good time. Yeah. Is the AP cost same for barbs and KVK barbs? Season of Conquest barbs is more expensive, but they are double the cost, but they give double the rewards. So when you are chain farming barbs in Season of Conquest, you will be going through your AP quite fast, which is kind of good because I am getting more rewards anyways. In Home Kingdom it's very slow because the barbs are quite cheap in terms of AP, right? Someone find the source code, then leak it. If it's there, then probably someone will do that. I don't really recognize. I am not encouraging it though. I mean, Marauder and KVK Barb, they're same. They're same. So I can just show you. Here, this is 60, right? Yeah, this barb is costing me 60 here, and then if I target here, it's also 60. So they are the same. Thanks for the super chat, man. King Yo-Yo. Is Hero Scrolls accurate in terms of what? Kingdom stats? In terms of kingdom stats, I think it's quite accurate. When will the march speed is added in the calculation in Davor calculator? What calculator are you talking about? It might be worth changing the talent on Achilles and Shinshufan Zhuglian for less AP. Yes, it is worth it, right? I think I can actually change my talents on my Zhuglian because my Zhuglian is no longer primary. Actually, let me just do this. Then, yeah, I'll get the march speed to go faster. Yeah, this works. This is just a chaining talent. Okay. Now, I don't want to change my Chinshuhuan talent because I'm too lazy. I don't want to change it back and forth. And my Achilles already has that talent here, so I'm good there. Yeah, it's only my Chinshuhuan March is being not optimal, but it's okay. Yeah, again, I don't want to change my Chinshuhuan talent because I might forget to change it back. That's the stuff. But Zhuglian is like, I will be using Zhuglian for chaining anyways. My Herman is primary now. Hey yo, King Yo-Yo. Hey yo, something useful from me today. Regarding this, yeah, man, thank you reminding. I forgot about this Zhuglian talent actually. Yeah, Zhuglian, definitely. Zhuglian. If you don't have Delta, in how many months would you say it's better to wait for Delta instead? If you are planning to make Delta, you can just straight up start opening boxes for Delta right now, and then start making Delta. And then you can, the idea here is that you can convert your PT progression to the new Delta, right? And then convert some stuff. Otherwise, if you are waiting, then the new Delta is gonna come in like 5 months or something like that. So there is quite some time. Regardless of what you are doing, you are gonna be spending some conversion stones anyways. So what I'm doing right now is I no longer opening boxes for my Wedge 2. I have already gotten the my PT right here. So I'm no longer, I don't want to open more boxes here. Let me just choose this just in case, but I'm not gonna open here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open my boxes on my Delta and try to fix this. And once Delta 2 comes, I will convert everything and then swap the PT level as well. And get prepared for the, oh, look at this Delta. Does Marauder give less crystal than normal KVK barbs? No, Marauders are exactly the same crystal. Look, if you see 400 crystal like 20 minutes, this is exactly the same. Marauder and KVK barbs in terms of rewards exactly the same. The only difference is Marauders doesn't give you honor points, and Marauders is very squishy. They die a lot faster. Hey bro, I went back on the stream and checked the data. Indeed, it wasn't updated since past opening, so I ran one. Ah, I see. That is why. Let me see. Ah, okay. Now it's looking updated. Now it is updated. Look at this. Yep, now it's updated. Now it makes sense. I thought because I'm just gold, right? I thought because I'm not emerald, my data was like not updated yet. I thought you needed higher membership for it to real-time update. Do higher level resource nodes become more common in SOC? I can never find enough on my farms. Yes, they will become more common. I mean, actually it's like the same, because in the first zone, like, I don't think you will be finding, I mean, there are some 7s, but later on, the latest zones, they are even higher level of like 9 or 10, right? So we have 8s here. In Kingsland, we no longer have that. Yeah, so here we have 9s. I don't think we have 10s, but yeah, we have 9s. So even more higher level resource nodes. The gem is also higher, level 3 and 4. So it's even higher than Home Kingdom. Here in first zone, we are still seeing like level 5s, right? The Davor calculator, I meant score my armament in contest help for website. Ah, I see. I think the thing is that it's kind of hard to like score march speed, right? Davor's calculation is converting all of your stats and everything into like maybe like all damage, and then converting and giving a score. However, the movement speed is just the movement speed, so it's kind of hard to compare. It's quite tough to compare. Good question. I just unlocked Qin Shi Huan. Do I save golden heads, or is it he must max? Will he still be must max at the end of the year? Should I just save heads and then wait until the next year meta? Qin Shi Huan is a must max, and he will be here for many years. So Qin Shi Huan is very safe investment. You can just max him. In terms of your second commander, you can use Mehmed as a secondary up until you get enough golden heads to invest into another archer march, another archer commander that pairs well with Qin Shi Huan. So Qin Shi Huan is gonna be here for a long time. He's very safe investment. He is insanely strong commander. Next cap commander should be coming up similar time to Delta 2. Yeah, I think so. So the next, I think it's gonna be exactly the same. So Delta 2 is gonna come first, and then the new cap will come, or maybe around similar time. Just like Wage 2 are just arrived, and then we're gonna be getting new archer commanders very soon, right? So I think, yeah, they will overlap. Or at least gonna be very close to each other. What about in Home Kingdom? Home Kingdom also, the more middle you go, the resource nodes will be higher. Right now, like earlier kingdoms, in Home Kingdom, you will only have like level 6s, but later on, level 7 and 8s will start spawning around in the middle zones in Home Kingdom, but 9s will only exclusive in kingdom maps. Yeah, for example, this. Do you think the same concept is applied? Kill Marauder if you want gems, kill Barbarians if you want speed, mats, or honor. Yeah, I would say so. Like, what I'm doing right now is I'm chaining both Marauders and Barbs, right? The reason why I'm including Marauders is because I will be getting extra chests like this, and then the extra chests is giving me gems and speed ups and other goodies as well. On the other hand, the regular Barbs are giving me honor, and that's it. How much? 23, let's see. Yeah, extra gems, a little bit of material, 1 day of speed, 2 days, 2.5 days almost. Good. That's a tremendous amount of gems though, holy crap. Which troop type is crit horn the most important? The crit horn is, I think it's gonna be quite similar to everybody. It's gonna be quite similar. So whoever your main is, right? Whoever you like, you can have the crit horn first. But for drums, it's definitely combo commanders for drums. For horn, crit horn is... it can be anybody. Wait a second. Give me a second. I just realized that my... need to fix this. Yep. Works. Long stream today. Yeah, we're just chilling here. We're just chilling. When is the next leadership? The next leadership is gonna come after Archer. So probably leadership and the siege as well. Which is gonna be around maybe August, July maybe. July or August. I think. Delta 2 anniversary and new cow will be same time with possible event release for the new Cav commander. Is it gonna be 8 years of anniversary? Or 9? What are the minimum skills for Ivar, Wallace, and Hector? For Ivar, it's 5511. For Wallace, it's 5551. And Hector, I am actually not too sure. Let me check out Hector really soon. But I don't recommend Hector, man. I don't recommend Hector. Hector is quite useful on Garrison right now, but on open field, I don't recommend Hector at all. Let's see. 5, 5. One. I would say 5511 is okay for Hector as well. Thank you so much. My pleasure, man. Bro, why don't you max your cutting corner 1 before you do anything else? What? I did max my cutting corner. I did max my cutting corner as soon as I unlocked it. And then I did max my cutting corner 2 as soon as I unlocked it. Though there was some hiccup early, which I invested in a little bit of attack stats, but it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, 8 years, I see. Do you have an approximate time on when the leadership Zenith will come around, and what do you think the buff will be? September. The leadership Zenith is gonna be on September. What is the next Zenith, guys? What is the next Zenith?
Black eagle upon his plate. Is that the eagle of Brittany?
Infantry defense. Cavalry.
Let him cook now.
Crystal Tank Fund. Man, my guy. Big Daddy. Appreciate the support, man. Much love. Big W for Big Daddy. And also we have the emoji. Big supporter of the channel. My guy, Big Daddy. Much love, man. Much love. Crystal Tech Fund. I shall very much well utilize that. We are quite gonna be spending a little bit more in this KVK. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's Archer, if not mistaken. Imagine it's like 12% health or something like that. So in the leadership Zenith, they have never released an HP skin. I don't think they are. I think they are being a little bit too afraid of releasing HP skin for mixed troops. So it's gonna be again like a defense and attack or something like that. Or maybe they will surprise us and then they will give us like a completely new different type of skill. Maybe like everybody's talking about like movement speed, or maybe like normal damage bonus or something like that. Who knows? It might be quite interesting. Lilith can be quite unpredictable at times. Does anybody know if Delta 2 or Pincer 2 get next? Delta 2 is gonna be in like five-ish month, 5 to or 6 month, and then after that, Pincer is gonna be in another like 6 months. That's my guess. So in a couple of months, yes, we are gonna be getting Delta 2. Most likely alongside with the new Cav Commander, and maybe the new Pincer also comes with the next year's release as well, infantry release. Actually, let's just... Siege in it, 16% defense. I think we are gonna get 16% defense, right? The last one was attack. Let's see. Yeah, troop attack. So most likely it's gonna be 16% defense. Before that we got 12% defense, right? Yeah, 12% defense. So the next one is definitely gonna be 16% defense skin. That is quite good skin, I would say. Which is better to Max Zugulian versus Qin Shi Huan? Which is better, Max Zugulian versus Qin Shi Huan? Qin Shi Huan. But instead of 5511, I would actually go for 1551 Qin Shi Huan if I can. Just because Qin Shi Huan at 1551, he does have reduced. He does have. I think he has like a 5 seconds skill cycle time. Yeah, he does have 5-second skill cycle time. And that is very fast. Zugulian cannot reach 5 seconds. Unless he's getting swarmed. But wasn't Pincer before Delta? No, Pincer was the last, the latest, right? So it was we got Delta and then we got Pincer, and now we get Wedge and then Delta and then Pincer. I remember that whenever Pincer came out, everybody was like, "Yo, Pincer is so overpowered. Look at Delta. Delta is only giving like this much less boost, but Pincer is already like 20%. I remember that. I mean, DC it right now got 1 billion KP last KVK, couldn't get more fights than that. Just make sure you have enough for 16 million. Yeah, leadership is gonna be, if you want to have the guaranteed leadership skin, it is going to be 60 million power increase. One day, man, one day we're gonna be getting that. One day, not this year for sure. I'm not gonna have enough speeds this year for sure. Man, so many barbs. I want to get some. Let's see. Like now, this Marauder is gonna die before this level 41, and I cannot really chain. If next delta is also 12.5, it will not be amazing jump like Wedge. I trust in Lilith's, the genius, mathematical geniuses behind the making the game balance. So that I don't really have to worry about what would be the next. I'm sure they will give us really balanced, but still an upgrade. You think 1.4 billion gold for KVK3 one march is enough? That is way more than enough, man. KVK3 is a farming KVK, and you will not be able to actually spend that much resources. The main fight happens in King's Den. Before that, nothing happens. Maybe in Altar of Darkness, but that is just a very, very small amount to fight. You really want to tell me the game is balanced with Qin Shi Huang? Soon! Yeah, Qin Shi Huang was like... Qin Shi Huang is just insane, insane. Alright, let's see. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna hop off for today's stream. We have streamed for quite some time. Whoa, 5 hours, man. We are trying hard. We farmed a lot of barbs. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break, maybe eat something, and probably rest for today. Let me check out who else is streaming. Let's see. Hey, my boy, Bot Impossible is streaming, so let's go ahead and watch that. He is streaming 2359 606 KVK. Say hello to Bot Impossible, and then again, guys, so thank you so much for watching. I will probably stream much more often now because we need to try hard for this KVK. And thank you so much for all the support. Much love, you guys. I can't wait for the Zone 5 streams. Me too, man. I cannot wait for the fight. We have much things to do. Maybe next stream, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll convert this and then I will dismantle my weapon using the events and such. And then we can also, you know, just hang out. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a great day. Peace. Say hello to Bot.